Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Hi, my name is Captain Richard. We're live at twitch.tv/Captain Richard. Also on youtube.com/ you guessed it, butts. Yeah. Okay, so, let's see, welcome, we have people hanging out in chat already, New Year's Day. PK, welcome T-Bone, Captain Denton, from Captain to Another, I do salute you. Dewback and Formula, and the one and only Stinky Diaper. Let's see, Nothing Special, Architect says, wow, cut SC completely out. Yeah, man, I haven't been covering, SC for, God, it's been a couple years now, so, yeah, like I said, best of luck to them, but, I decided to move on myself. And hold on, and my wallet's like, thank you so much, you know. So, anyways, yeah, now I dump all my money into a race car project instead of spaceship JPEGs. Avalanche Metro says, New Year, who dis? Yeah, anyone do anything fun on the first day of New Year's? My New Year's Day involved cleaning more because my father is now here. I went to go pick him up earlier. But yeah, you know, jokes aside, Architect. Yeah, it's I do a lot more variety now. A lot more variety. So, hello, Bonjour, Renagath, Auto Incorrect, hello. Droganis and Citizen Steve, and hi, Sylphie. Welcome, Captain Leo. Now the wallet is suffering from another hobby. Have you noticed that I kind of tend to just drain my bank account into my hobbies? Yeah. Trying not to die in MSC is how I started. MSC. Men skating chivalrously. Wait, is that even a word? Let's see. Shadow says, "Hey, Kim Merchant, I have a question. Do you use any flight sticks?" I have a few. Actually, Berserk Shadow. I have the one I have is one that I was provided courtesy of Logitech G. I have the X56 Pro HOTAS. That's the one I have. I have to admit, I haven't really used it in a while because for a lot of like say space sim, flight sim stuff, I'm still using keyboard and mouse, but I have broken it out from time to time. I actually wanted to use it with Star Wars Squadrons. You know, I was so excited for a Star Wars, you know, X-Wing TIE Fighter game to come out, you know, which came out, what, 2021, I want to say, 2022? And on day one, it didn't have stick support. So I started playing the game with keyboard and mouse, and then I just kept playing the game with keyboard and mouse, but otherwise, I have used it. It is actually pretty nice. So, hold on, let me see if I can pull this up here. Yeah, this is the one I have. Oh, it's sold out. Ooh. Well, I guess it's sold out for a reason. It's kind of popular. But let's see. I cleaned my office closet, then took a nap. Yeah, I've mostly just been cleaning up stuff today. I cleaned up my garage a bit. Yeah, just having company over. So not super exciting New Year's Day stuff so far, but well, the day is, I guess, mildly young. Hey, Grim, welcome. Let's see. Oh God, you know, I've got this gold confetti. I fired off this you know, like confetti pop thing last night for New Year's. Thank you to everyone who hung out for New Year's, by the way. We watched the like a German New Year's stream, a London New Year's stream, then we watched the New York City ball drop. But anyway, so like I said, I'm sponsored by Logitech G, so this is the one I recommend, but it's also it is pretty nice. I mean, there are a few competing brands out there, some that are admittedly much more higher end, but they also do have, you know, a higher price as well. So well, yeah, but this is the one I do use. I gifted my father like the X52 Pro, I want to say, and he says he likes it, but yeah, this is the one I have. It's not too shabby, even though I'm kind of flabby. Do you have any vids or tips and tricks on how to set up the Sol R2 HOSAS flight sticks? Because I'm trying to figure it out and they aren't working for me. Berserk Shadow, yeah, I'm not the biggest HOTAS or HOSAS user. There've got to be plenty of videos on YouTube. I appreciate you coming here to ask, but admittedly, yeah, I'm not a power user myself, so. I think the 56 is a mid-high-end plastic model. Yes, it is a primarily plastic model. There are some other companies' joysticks out there. If you want something that feels more legitimately metal, like, you know, actual metal flight sticks and things you'd see in fighter jets or what have you, there are other brands that do have that, but again, they do kind of command a higher price. This system, which is like, yeah, you could say it's kind of like a mid-high, I guess you could say HOTAS. It's only $250. Some of the high-end stuff, you know, that puts you at like $600, $700, $800 for the really, you know, like the full metal ones that really are probably also pretty nice. Let's see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, sure thing, Shadow. I would suggest maybe go to YouTube and use your Google foo on YouTube and say, how do I set up this flight stick? And then chances are there's somebody who's probably already uploaded a video. There's a channel I can recommend, and you could see Berserk Shadow if maybe he has it. He's called the Noobifier. Type in !noob Noob and maybe peruse his channel. He does a lot of flight stick reviews. And so maybe the one that you're trying to set up, maybe he has. He would be a better person to ask. He has a very prolific experience with flight sticks, HOSAS, HOTAS, hot sauce, all sorts of sauces. Yeah. They're lighter. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Thank you, Jay Grind. Jay Grind, did you enjoy your New Year's celebration? I think you were hanging out here, right? Just kind of watching me get fatter. But hopefully everyone had a happy New Year everywhere in the world. It looked like everyone's having some good celebrations. In fact, I tried. We raided Katie Peters, and what she does is she tries to stream all 4 New Year's Eve celebrations here in the United States. We have like 4 primary time zones, except for like Hawaii and I think Alaska as well. I'm not sure what time zone Alaska's in. Probably Alaskan time. But at around 2:30, I was like, man, I'm beat, and I kind of tapped out. So I tried to watch in bed, and I think I fell asleep literally right after the Pacific Coast, like the West Coast one. I was like in bed, trying to like, and I was like, okay, great, it's there. And I just fell asleep. So Jay Grant says I made it until about 10 p.m. All right, well, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yeah. Oh god, sleep is nice when you can get it. But yeah, I stayed up pretty late last night just hanging out because I wanted to see all of them. Yeah, I got to see, I don't know, what, like 6 different New Year's Eve celebrations, which is kind of fun. So, all right, well, anyways, today is New Year's Day. The plan for today is simply to get back into some more Pioneer. Might take a second crack at that raid if people do decide to jump in. What about you, Jay Grind? Are you still, I think you mentioned that you were going to wait until the game is a bit more polished before really sinking some time into Pioneer. The more I play the game, the more I genuinely like it. It feels like you're playing pretty much what it is, a mixer of Stalker and Fallout, and I've really been enjoying it. The raids, I don't know if you've tried the raids, the second raid, the Bastion raid, it was a pretty good fight. It was a pretty good fight. We got it all the way to the final boss. Unfortunately, we did not beat the final boss to get all the loot and stuff because Iron Nomad had literally gone from the tutorial right into a raid, and he didn't have any guns on him. And this game is a bit weird where players can't trade guns with each other, so... but he still got 8 kills with a knife, which is pretty impressive if you think about it. I think he found a knife at some point and got some knife kills. I'm doing a permadeath playthrough before I play my winter car. Permadeath playthrough of which game? Of Pioneer or a different game? Seattle was completely fogged, so nobody saw anything. That's happened in D.C. Washington, D.C. has probably one of the best fireworks displays that you can see in this country, along with New York City, maybe L.A. as well. But there have been points in time where it was really, I think, foggy or cloudy or something like that. Jay Grant says, I really don't like Pioneer at all. Really? What about it do you not like? That's surprising to hear. Is it because of performance issues or just like literally the game design itself? I'm liking it. I dare say that I actually might like it a little bit better than Stalker. Maybe it's because the story is a bit weirder and the characters are weirder. I don't know, although Stalker 2 is pretty weird as well. I don't know, it's strange because it doesn't seem as gloomy as Stalker 2, which is, they're going for a certain feel. But I do wish the AI in Pioneer was a bit more like the AI in Stalker. Yeah, well, I'm curious, Jigron. Yeah, feel free to share your thoughts. No judgment here, but I'd like to know why. Okay, alrighty. There's that. Definitely has a unique charm to it. Yeah, Blazer. I don't know. I actually kind of really like it. I just wish the performance was a little better. Yes, that's what she said. She wished my performance was a little better. All right, let's see. What can we get into for today? Alrighty. But yeah, like I said, thank you everyone for coming by. We had a few hundred people, or a couple hundred people come out last night just hanging out for New Year's, and it was yesterday's stream was a really good time. I genuinely had fun yesterday. I do have my winter car installed. Sorry about that. Oh, my summer car. I do have my winter car installed, so maybe I did tell Mammon maybe on Saturday we would check it out. Baker, I'm doing well. Dude, you know, I like fruit, but fruit doesn't like me. So I had that apple sparkling cider stuff last night, and I was drinking it, but man, it like really upset my stomach. You know, just yeah, not like it was like a Hershey Highway factory or whatever, but yeah, just something about fruit. I get this like sour feeling like in my stomach, and then I just start getting stomach cramps and stuff. And then today I was in the garage cleaning up, and I was wearing my gloves that are like soaked in chemicals, and I kept smelling like this chemical smell, like PB Blaster just got all in my gloves, and it was that, and still with the apple juice stuff, it was just I was getting really sick, like nauseous earlier. But I don't know, I had a yummy lunch, and I kind of got over it. I made myself a turkey sandwich. Okay, so I don't want to rant. The VO and audio, the voiceover and audio irks me badly. Yes, it is. It severely needs work. I think it goes too far, taking inspiration for other games. Ah, really? Okay, so that part is bothering you. It really is very obvious that they're kind of wearing their influences on their sleeve, but in my opinion, not in a bad way. But I could see how someone's like, yeah, this game is really brutally just kind of a copy of other games. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying it. So, but yeah, I feel you on the audio issues. The performance issues and audio issues can be very grating at time, but I don't know. I guess I'm a little soft on, or I'm a little not soft, calloused when it comes to things like that. All right, let's see if we can jump into some Pioneer right away, because I actually want to get into the game. Again, sorry I'm coming in a couple hours late. My father did arrive today, so he's going to be staying with me for a while because he detests winter. So he wants to come hang out here for the winter, and that's fine. Hoping maybe he can give me a hand, help me with some of this race car stuff as well. He's been working on motorcycles as long as I've been alive, so he's got some good mechanical know-how. So yeah, maybe he can help me wrench on the car a little bit. So, but alrighty. Well, let's see. Hold on. Do I have any audio? Okay, there it is. It is where I thought I thought I didn't have game audio. Yeah, like a lot of the characters, they'll have just like excessive amounts of reverb on their voice, and it can be a bit distracting. But I don't know. I think the core experience of the game has been pretty solid so far. I'm looking like a real soldier. I mean, this really does look like something out of Stalker, doesn't it? Darth Ball says Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year, Darth Ball. Today is the brand new day. This is the year. This is the year that everything explodes on this channel. Probably, physically, literally, metaphorically, all sorts of stuff. So, actually, let me do this. All right, well, I've got this screen up. This game, the lighting, and, you know, Metro and Stalker were kind of the same, where it constantly had to keep tweaking the contrast. Because, like, the dark was, like, really dark, and then the bright wasn't bright enough. So, there we go. I tweaked the contrast. Again, as long as you're not moving, the game looks pretty good. You know, as long as you're not moving. So, J-Grind, if you... Oh, J-Grind. I feel you know, kind of a somber feeling when you're like, oh, you know, I really wanted to like the game, but it's just, it's got problems. Problems indeed. Hey, Alcinor, welcome, buddy. So, let me ask you this, J-Grind, if they fixed some of the voiceover audio issues and the reverb issues, would you consider playing the game again? Not for, you know, because of me, because it's like, you know, like I want you to. I'm just saying in general, would you consider playing more of it if they did fix some of the audio issues? Bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's interesting how you can have melee builds or gun builds or, I don't know, explosion builds. Alright, shout out to those of you watching over on the YouTube side as well. I went back, and as far as I know, my YouTube stream last night got taken down because, you know, of course I was showing the ball drop, and they had, you know, copyrighted music playing in the background, so YouTube cut off my stream. However, when I went back, it looked like the VOD is okay. So I guess they just stopped, they prevented me from streaming live, but apparently my VOD actually was getting recorded, best I could tell, so thanks. Yeah, I was gonna be a bit bummed if it didn't record. So, All right, again, yesterday we did try to do the second raid in the game. Got very close to beating it. There is a final boss, a little bit of a spoiler. We got it down to about maybe 40% health, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we just did not have the necessary DPS to take it down. Lots of creepy stuff. So I don't know if we'll try that again today, but I would like to. It was kind of a long mission. It was like, I don't know, it took like 30, 40 minutes to beat it. Maybe more, maybe less. Ah, a nice depressing war zone of weirdness. So we did hit kind of a pivotal story point in the game yesterday as well. I don't know if I should bring it up. Is everyone here cool with me talking about story stuff?
Emissary? Glad to see you here. It's good to have familiar faces around. Interested in my services?
Yes, I am. Oh, guide services. Yeah, but like you can hear in her voice. She's got a lot of reverb in her voice for no good reason. Okay. I don't mind. Not gonna play this one. All right, I got you, bub. So yesterday we found out. Actually, let's see. So we found out that again, the basis of this game is very similar to Stalker. There's these islands off the coast of Russia where some kind of strange explosion happened, and now there's all these anomalies and weird things. And we didn't know what it was. People are still trying to figure it out. But eventually, after beating a certain area and talking to this this avatar, if you will, we did find out that it is alien in origin. I would likely not play this again. I don't like fantasy shooters. Ah, okay, gotcha. All right, well, hey, at least you give it a shot. And that's all anyone could ask for. Okay. Happy New Year. May your year be calm and pleasant. Well, pleasant, hopefully, but man, my time is never calm, except maybe on Sundays when I try to sleep in a little bit. But yeah, there's the calm has no meaning here. All right. Well, sort of, anyways. So. But yeah, we did find out that a lot of the weird fungus and spores and mutations and zombies and stuff, it turns out it is an extraterrestrial being that has come to Earth to take over the planet. Probably, very typical classic sci-fi trope, but at least in this game they approach it a little differently. I guess... Sorry, I got a tickle in my throat. I guess Atomfall had kind of a similar thing, right? There was like those alien spores. Yeah, that game also had kind of that same premise, right? It was a kind of a sci-fi alternate history sci-fi shooter, and in that game, yeah, it turned out to be alien spores, didn't it? A test tickle? Yes. Okay. All right, well, anyways, we are in a zone called the Midlands, and I'm not exactly sure if I'm ready for the Midlands yet. Also, we are right next to a PvP zone. I have not tried to do anything in the PvP zone just yet, but we might try. Feels like Annihilation, the MMO. Yeah, a bit. Yeah, kind of. That's Bon Jerry. That's not a bad way to put it. I've seen that movie probably 3 times. It's a weird, but it's a good movie. It's kind of a creepy, weird sci-fi movie.
Emissary?
Emissary, are you ready to kiss? I am. Let's see. We are going to head back to... Let's head back to the Wandering Pass so I can get a good bearing. And again, we were so close to beating the raid last night. We were going to get all this cool, fun new loot, but sadly it was not meant to be. Avalanche says, we out here doing things and causing problems? Perfect. So I've got a countdown clock. I need to set this countdown clock up for my... Oh, it's a little dusty. I need to set this countdown clock for the Daytona race, so that way I have a near constant reminder of how much time I have left where the car has got to be straightened out. Also, is Original Grib here? Original Grib, let me know if you're here, buddy. Some things I wanted to share with Original Grib. Stinky Dapper. I know, I gotta get I hate to copy this stuff, but I'd love to get a Jones the Cat version of that. Yeah, where it's like Jones the Cat trying to drive the car, Yeah, because wait, yeah, that's what is that? Yeah, Katie Peters. Hold on. So there's KPP Steer, and then there's I think Shakes also has one. What's his called? Let's see. KS. Is it Drive? What is it? Is it something? Oh yeah, it's steer. So yeah, yeah, I like that. Yeah, so that's what I gotta do. I mean, I gotta get an animated emote, and animated emotes are like the name of the game now here on Twitch. So yeah, I want to get yeah. See who's yeah. See, I gotta get myself a driving one. Like I mean, I could use my own face, or maybe I could use a use the Jones the cat emote. Kind of keep the theme going. This guy's handle is simply 4 underscores. That's, hey, look, it's underscore. It's been a while since we've seen him in a game. Yeah, so much stuff to do all the time. Who is that? Mod? What the heck? Whose emote is that? Mod? Oh, that's the real shook one. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I gotta do a steering one. Hey, Cal, welcome. Alright, yeah, so the holiday event goes until January 15th, but god, it is such a miserable grind. I have to be honest, man, what they want you to do. It's a brutal, brutal grind. I think I'm probably just gonna skip it. Hey, Bill Different, welcome back. I do like that they decorated. Like I said, I hope this game survives, and I hope that they have a Halloween event.
Hey guys, did you see that your film's wrong?
Yeah, this is a non...
And when did they find the time to make such a mess? I just cleaned up everything here yesterday.
This is not an subscription-based MMO, which is nice, but yeah, hopefully the game, hopefully it keeps going. I'd love to see what kind of Halloween event they have planned for this game. I do love Halloween events in video games. Yeah, that's right. See, I gotta get my, I gotta get some driving themed ones. Like, I should get a cutout of my car. Maybe that's something we could do today. I'll show you guys some photos, and you guys can vote on which one I should cut out and turn into an emote, like an emote where it's like, yeah, just kind of bouncing around. This something fun. God, I have a lot of ideas for emotes, but I'm terrible at follow through. I really am. Okay, let's take a look at my inventory. We could try to go into the PvP zone, but I'm afraid I'm gonna lose stuff because it is a PvP zone. So I think, God, what was it? I think Crystalker said that you can lose your potions and things, but I think he said you keep your guns, your ammo, and your medical supplies, but potions, you lose your potions. Hey, Keymac, welcome back. Yeah, we're doing I just went live about 30 minutes ago, because my father came to town, so I had to go pick him up, and his flight was delayed by, I think, like an hour, so didn't quite get here on time today. Okay, so let's do this. We're just doing a little bit of light maintenance. Alright, disassemble worthy, disassemble all salvage. Clean. Alright, we'll take that. And yeah, I guess people in PvP, they can take your resources and your potions, so I don't want to have any of that stuff on me. But I guess the PvP zone is supposed to be, supposed to be fairly lucrative for all that stuff. So I guess they can take all your food. Chad, should we try going into the PvP area? I don't know. Yeah. Try to go in there, but the question is, so I guess anything that's like, so this is all medical based. And I think he said you don't lose your medical stuff, but like any food or potions, players can take that stuff. Do it. Your race car would make a good emote. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gotta put that on the to-don't list. Well, it's gotta go on the to-do list first, and when I don't get to it for 6 months, it goes on the to-don't list. The beef is in the oven to finish brown for 10 minutes. Look, Alcinor, when are you gonna invite me over for dinner? You always make such good food. Yummy yum yums. Welcome, Loran. Hello. Yeah, happy New Year to you, buddy. Okay, so yeah, let's do this. Am I hungry at all? Yeah, I'm not really super hungry in-game. Yeah, so why don't we do this? Health regen, 25 minutes. Linksy beer. So I could bring like one hot chicken with me. I'll bring one hot chicken with me. So let's see if I can split. Yeah, I'll split this. All right, accept. Okay, so I'll bring one hot chicken with me, and then everything else is going to get put away, so that way, if I do get pew-pewed, I don't lose a bunch of, like, really good food items. Okay. So there is that. Accept. I do wish sometimes it would just I know it wants a confirmation every time, but...
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass.
Alright, there is that. Chad, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, buddy. Oh, what did you get up to? The very first day of 2026. I feel like, you know, the first day of the year, you got to do something memorable. And then some people are just, you know, they're like, hey, man, I'm just watching TV, having a snack. You know, it's memorable enough for me. Yeah, I was running around cleaning a bunch of stuff today. I told you when I get my boat, I will bring out for a day on the bay, and we will have ribeyes for dinner and pulled pork for lunch. Ooh. Hitting enter doesn't confirm? I don't know. I guess I should try that. I slept in and haven't moved from my PC since. Sounds like a good day to me. Alright, okay, so yeah, we're gonna keep one hot chicken. Chat, remind me to eat my chicken. I hope Christalker was right that you can't lose medical supplies. In fact, maybe let's play this safe. I got 33 of those. Let's put 23 in there. For some reason I do lose medical supplies. I don't want to lose all of my medical supplies. So let's put alright, let's put 6 of those in there. And same thing like my med kits. 26, we'll put 16 in there. I you know, 10 of each should be good enough. And now, anal gin pills. It's a weird place to put your gin, but, you know, here we are. So, I'm like a champagne enema to spice up the day. Okay. Alright, so yeah, I'm going in with just a little bit of stuff, and this is plus 50% health regen, plus 15% max stamina. You have to understand, though, there are players out there with... Oh, yeah, let me put this away as well. I don't know, you think I could lose my true ornaments? My key cards? Emissary cards? I don't think you could lose those, could you? I guess there's only one way to find out. No, because the emissary card is needed for... and it's not worth anything. You can't sell it, so... So let me put my tree ornaments away. Yeah, tree ornaments, and... Oh, it looks like, can these... Oh, these can't be moved out. Okay, so let me put my... I guess if I lose my fish bait, I lose my fish bait. That's okay. Alright, well, let's try it, chat. Let's see if I can do some PvP for the first time. Let me see how I'm doing on ammo. A reasonable amount of ammo. It's called butt chugging.
What?
Ah, okay.
Really?
I was like, yeah, it's called butt chugging. He's like, what? Really? That's fun. Happy New Year, Wildgate is free on Epic today. I was telling people that. Yeah, so chat, real quick. You know, Wildgate was touted as supposed to be kind of like the next big, like, you know, streamer collab game, especially for those who like space games. It's supposed to be kind of like Sea of Thieves in space, but I don't know, it just didn't really seem to catch on. But if you go to the Epic Game Store, if you don't have an account, create an account. They're giving away games. But yeah, so Wildgate is free as of today. Normally it's $30, and you know, this game just came out, yeah, back in July, and they're already giving it away for free. Yeah, I guess it just didn't blow up like how people thought it was going to blow up. But I've never tried it, and I've always wanted to. I actually was at GCX, and Smashly and some other folks, I think, won a Wildgate competition. So it's, hey man, you can't argue with free. So if you want to try Wildgate, it is free as of today. I think it's a limited time giveaway. You have until... Oh yeah, so you have until January 8th, so plenty of time, but not a lot of time. All sorts of stuff. How'd your old man's travels go? His flight was delayed by an hour, but at least it was just delayed and not completely canceled. Never tried? Yeah, I mean, well, now there's no cost other than your time to check it out, right? It is now free as of today for the next week.
Ah, emissary.
Ah, emissary. Alright, let's go. Chad, I'm scared. I want to go into the PvP zone. Alright, Merc. Mushroom Plains, Midlands. Boom. 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 Okay, alright, so Chad, this is it. My first shot at trying to not get killed by other players. So we'll have to see, because again, from what I understand, if I remember correctly, you can lose resources, you know, items, but you can't lose your guns, your ammo, or your medical supplies. Everything else is, I think, up for grabs. Only one way to find out. I wonder if you get an achievement for killing your first player. Of course, it could be like, well, I would say kind of like it. Kind of like Arc Raiders, where some people are like, no, don't shoot, I'm just here for loot, just like you. And then when they turn around, they shoot you. Or when you turn around, they shoot you. Oh, it's the cover of night as well. Okay, so the question then becomes, how do I get there? Okay, so looks like there's a couple different entrances. There are a couple different entrances. So we're gonna go, let's go around here. We're gonna unlock this fast travel point, and then we're gonna go into the PvP zone. All right, chat, wish me luck. Wonder if I can lose my grenades. Yeah, so I'm going in very sparse. Yeah, I'm going in very sparse now. This is all I have on me. Just some guns, some ammo, and some other dudes. Yeah. For games like this, I don't lean towards PvP, but I don't shy away from it either. Although you have to remember, flashlights work both ways. Wait, what is free for a week? This game? There are a couple games on Epic Game Store. Total War 3 Kingdoms is free until January 8th, but more importantly, Wildgate. Wildgate is supposed to be kind of like a space version of Sea of Thieves, sort of. And it's a game that I actually did want to check out, but I never got around to it. I think they were going to give me a review copy, and I just never got around to it. Whatever that was, just took off half my life. Oh, oh, jeez, what the hell are those things? God, this place is deadly, man. Holy smokes. Ow. Okay, no, my anomaly detector is going crazy, so I gotta take that off because that'll give away my position. Go. Man, look at this game though, huh? I mean, this is pretty wild looking. So yeah, all this strange you know, fungus mushroomy stuff is not of this world. It is we did find out it is of alien origin. And there we go, fix your goodies. So now, if I have those on me and I get killed, players are going to take that stuff from me. Okay, so we're still working our way down. Yeah. Yeah, so all these resources that I'm picking up, if I die, they could get taken. I don't know, it's New Year's Day, I don't know, maybe not a lot of people will be on today. And maybe pigs will fly out of my butt. Oh, wait a minute, what do we have there? Ooh, hold on. Hold the honkin' phone. It's a lot of whispery business. Ooh. Ah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, resources, but what's... Oh, wait, what is that? That is... Oh, it's a rifle workpiece. Now, unfortunately, unlike Arc Raiders, there are... oh, yeah, there's no, like, prison wallet where you can hide stuff, you know what I mean? So, so that's something I kind of really don't want to lose. So let's unlock the fast travel point. Let's unlock the fast travel point and then see about maybe dropping... Maybe we can, yeah, we'll unlock it and then we'll drop some stuff off. Yeah, because that component actually it's necessary for building new guns, and I don't want to lose it. I like to lose it. I mean, I don't like to lose it. Oh, how long is the Daytona race? 14 hours again? Yeah, it's 14 hours J grind. Okay, so what is this? Turn the totems in the right direction. Okay. So it's 1, 5, 3, 2. 1. Oh yeah, look at this. Oh, I see. So when you turn... so you gotta make sure they're all turned in the right direction. Oops, getting a little bit of lag. So you just gotta make sure you turn the right one the right way. Okay. Is that it? Oh, it turned that one again. Alright, so that one changes those two. Yeah, this is a mind challenge. Alright. Okay, well, I mean, I did it, but... Are they all supposed to be the other way, or... Is this... Do I have to turn them all red instead of blue? Yeah, chat, what gives? Actually did it. Actually turned them all blue. I guess they all have to be red? Let's see. Yeah, maybe it's the other way. Like this one. Yeah, that one doesn't change. Okay, that should be it. Okay, there it is. Alright, that wasn't too terribly difficult. What'd I get? Ooh, I got the brigade officer's uniform. Ooh. Yeah, because that's part of a set. So I got the initiatives jacket, but yeah. So yeah, this is the brigade officer set. It says plus 17% anomaly damage reduction, but the set bonus is plus 14 to health. Ooh. So that would kind of be nice. All right, very good. That was not too difficult. It was not too difficult. So Jay Grant, you say you don't like fantasy shooters, but like regular milsim shooters, you're into it, right?
Happy New Year, Cap and chat.
Hey, John Morris, thank you for the 27 months. Colin asks, how's your first day of New Year's going so far? It's been going well. Yeah, just had some indigestion from like I said, I don't do well with fruit. I like fruit. Fruit doesn't like me. Tried to drink some more of it this morning. I was like, oh, maybe it's just a one-time thing. Nope, still sucks. Okay. Alright, so we gotta keep going here. Oh, crap. It's a bad time to reload. Creepy crawlies out here. Man, how am I gonna survive against players if I can't even survive against worms? They were real worms. Alright, here we go.
I'm reloading!
Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Was it the bubbly? Yeah, because I didn't have champagne. It was just like, yeah, it's called sparkling apple cider.
Just a second.
Yeah, it's apple juice. It's weird. Like I can drink orange juice, but apple anything tends to upset my stomach, which sucks because I actually like apples. But yeah, it's kind of like people who are lactose intolerant, like my father. You know, it's like, well, I love ice cream, but my ice cream don't love me. Another fishing spot. We could try to do some fishing. picky about shooters. Okay. What would Jagar, what would you say is your favorite shooter of all time? That's a tough one, right? Because there've been some pretty good ones. I mean, Doom is pretty up there for me, but you know, so the Call of Duty Modern Warfare games had really, really good campaigns. You know, some of the older ones. So, yeah, if I had to pick a favorite shooter, it'd probably have to be Doom. You like SOCOM too? Okay. My fave is Medal of Honor, says Bubs, Allied Assault. Oh, Medal of Honor, Allied Assault. Just nostalgia. Yeah, you know. Clunk. Okay, so we've unlocked the fast travel points. So let's see, though. Hopefully nobody's like a spawn camping piece of crap. Let's see. As soon as you walk into the PvP zone, someone shoots your head in half. Lizard, like Tribes Ascend? Yeah. Just trying to think. What is my favorite shooter of all time? I mean, can you say one game or can you say a franchise? 'Cause, you know, would that be cheating? That's a dang good question. It would probably have to be Doom for me. But then it's like, which Doom? You know, just the first one? You know, the old school one, or like Doom as a franchise? I'm getting a little lag. Yeah, a little rubber banding. I burned myself out on shooters when younger. Didn't play any for almost a decade. Really? Oh yeah. Maverick likes brutal Doom. Yeah, brutal. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, you've entered the confrontation area. Ooh. You've left the okay, so that was the line. So again, hopefully there's no scumbags camping the bridge. So is when you were playing a lot of shooters, Jay Grind, what was it that you were playing? Was it D&Z, like the Stalker franchise? Okay. Was it the SOCOM games? Just curious, like to know. Sometimes I feel like games that I've just absolutely loved, some people have never played, and then games that other people really love, I never played, like the Mass Effect franchise. They're like, how can you say you like space games and never played Mass Effect? It's like, I don't know. Last one I played was Starfield for 20 hours, then quit. I'm really, really strongly considering finally heeding Alcinore's advice and checking out Starfield, the Genesis mod, which is a full conversion mod for Starfield that turns everything into the Star Wars universe. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 and 2 were the last I played hardcore for a long time. Yeah, see, I only ever played those games for the campaign. I played a lot of Battlefield 2, the original Battlefield 2. Also played Battlefront. Yeah, I might have to do that. A huge Star Wars nerd. Well, dude, we should go on a Star Wars date, Bubs, and then we'll check it out. Because apparently the mod is 100 gigs, but it's a total full conversion mod. The only thing that would be a little iffy is the music. So, because I'd have to maybe mute some of the Cantina music and stuff. Yeah, apparently the mod's like 100 gigs. Let's see. Can I? Oh, does this place not have a fast travel? Really? No fast travel? Uh-oh. Starfield multiplayer would be epic. Morton says, question, how is the PvP part of the game? That's literally what I was just about to get into. So this is the PvP zone. Oh, I didn't unlock it. Oh, man. Oh, I feel so dumb. There is a fast travel point, but I just never unlocked it, so I gotta run all the way back. Ah. Damn it. I just picked up a whole bunch of stuff that I don't want to lose to another player, but, so Morton, if you're up for sticking around, that's literally what I'm about to go do, is we're gonna go into the PvP zone. But, damn it, I was right there. I think I was right there. Yeah, Earth Crossing. So I have to unlock that fast travel location. Aurora says, whatever happened to that Arma thing you were planning? I was planning on doing that in November, and now it's January. So, you know, just the best laid plans, right? Of mice and men. No. I still want to. I've been pestering J-Grind about it. But right now the community server is not up. I just need to find a break in time. The obvious answer is like, yeah, just stop playing Pioneer. You know, just stop playing Pioneer, set that up, and yeah, like I said, I wanted to do a big co-op, like multiplayer event. Nice. Is only inside of a zone. Yeah, so again, this is the PvP area and this is the PvP area. And apparently there's loot that you can only find in the PvP zone. So you have to be willing to go into the PvP zone to get it. From what I've heard. Yeah, there's like, I guess there's like some blue items. You know, there's like, you know, common, uncommon, rare. The rare is blue. But yeah, I'm sorry, I have to go back. But what's good is once I unlock this one, I can fast travel back to the other one. I just need to drop off some stuff. The amount of things that would get done if Cap used stream time as back-end work time would be astronomical. I mean, that's the grim reality of it. I mean, more or less, over the past 3 months, I've basically been streaming 6 days a week. So it's kind of hard to get stuff done when you also have to, like, do all your life stuff as well, you know? Just, like, Sundays, I try to do my laundry and, you know, go grocery shopping, run errands. But yeah, man, for the last 3 months, I've basically been streaming 6 days a week, except for the few days that I took off because my family was visiting. But, yeah, like I said, my father's going to be staying with me for a little while, and that means that maybe I'll actually have a little bit of help with certain things. So, which will be nice. But, I still want to do it, I just need to... It's going to take me a few hours to set up, so I just got to block out that time somehow. Does his backend need that much work? Wait, what are we... Wait, who's backend? What backend? Oh, jeez. But like I said, this game is kind of awesome, but it just you can tell I'm definitely not getting anywhere close to 60 FPS. Ow! Ow! My dad's probably listening to me. He's like, what the hell are you doing in there? It's like, I don't know, leave me alone. Okay, so where is... Yeah, this is so dumb. It was right here. I just needed to go next to it. It automatically unlocks if you get close to it. We're gonna do it though. Mark my words, we'll do it eventually. We'll do it eventually. Yeah, it was just all I had to do was just go right here. That's okay, I probably needed the exercise. Okay, so now... Let's drop off all the stuff I just found. Now we got some vendors, some traders. Let's see, where's the workbench? Oh yeah, it's right here. We got Ex Elohim and Gallium. Doop. Okay. I'm running low on storage space. We're gonna have to get rid of stuff soon. Okay, so there is that. Got 8 hand grenades. Hopefully I don't lose those. Lots of resources. Okay, good. We dropped those off. Yeah, we're gonna drop this. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, we're dropping off all my cocktails. Except, I'm just gonna eat these honey buns. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so yeah, Morton, hang out here for just a moment. We're going in. He's coming in. I feel safer already. Okay. Alrighty. Hold on, I'm getting nervous now. We're gonna eat this sticky bun. And chat, before, like I said, don't let me forget, I need to eat this hot chicken wing. Because it gives me 25 minutes of plus 50% health regen and max stamina. How much of what you do for money do your parents understand? I mean, you have to figure Twitch is something that has only sprang up in the last, what, 15 years? So the concept of, like, so people subscribe to your channel because they get to watch you play video games on the internet. And I'm like, yes. So, yeah, when you say it out loud, it does sound weird, doesn't it? But yeah, you know, they're like, hey, man, as long as you're paying your bills, that's... we're happy for you. Because they knew I was pretty miserable working in IT. I mean, I was really glad to be working in IT when I was younger. And then I turned 21. I'm like, yeah, this is... I just... You know, that's the reason why they call a tie a silk noose, you know? Just... it was really just miserable on a day-to-day basis. So I just told them, I was like, look, I'm going to give this whole streaming full-time thing a shot. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, you know, just find something else to do. Stinky says, I don't understand either, but here we are, yes. I mean, I subscribe to like, I think like 6 or 7 other channels myself here on Twitch, because, you know, just supporting other content creators that I like to watch. I like to stare at. I've heard that at work. Can't believe people watch people play video games and give them money. The best shutdown analogy to, you know, basically is, it's like, hey, have you ever paid to go watch a sporting event? Or have you ever, you know, paid to watch, like, any kind of, activity like that? It's not much different than watching TV for us. You're an entertainer and you get paid for it. Oh, yeah. Well, it's more interactive, right? But yeah, it's like, yeah, do you sit around and watch sports on TV? You know, go figure. Same thing. It's like, why don't you just go outside and play the sport yourself? It's like, oh, I just kind of want to watch somebody play the sport. The sports ball. Alright, here we go, chat. This is it. First time entering the PvP poo-poo zone. Yeah, people pay for porn. What's the difference, right? You know, well, one's a little messier than the other, you know? So that's the difference. That's a big difference in my book. Ow, crap, these things. Yeah, give me the old serpentine. Oh, it didn't work because he's also a serpent. Yeah, hold on. Let's see. Imagine a larva the size of your cat. Large dog. Less skin showing on stream, at least in most streams. Yeah, I mean, some people make quite a lot of money because they show like butthole. I mean, you know, or they tend to be a little freer with their bodies, I guess you could say. You know. All right, here we go. Nom nom. Ooh, that was teriyaki flavor. Delicious. Teriyaki wings. Okay, the flag of war was set up. Okay, I don't know what that means, but chat, this is it. We are now in the PvP zone. Again, I'm level 10, and I've got like level 10-ish gear. Oh yeah, hold on, let me do this. I gotta turn my detector off because it'll give away my position. But the problem is if I take that off, can it be stolen from me? Because that's kind of a nice PDA. Hold on, I wonder... Let's do this. Let's see if I can turn it off. Radio... I don't know. I don't know if that can be stolen from me or not. Okay, so it's a PvP zone, but there are also NPCs here.
Skadoosh!
It's the meme of, I'm working that 9-to-5 grind and some chick made $1 million showing her butthole. Yeah, don't underestimate the power of butthole. Okay, so this is it. We're now officially in the PvP zone. What is that? There are some NPCs down there. Okay, so again, the whole point of coming here is that there's supposed to be better loot because it's higher risk. You know, it's a PvP zone. That door doesn't open. Shh, chat. Okay, so... Alright, let's make this POI the first place we go to. I gotta be on my game a little better. Just taking cover, you know, I just want somebody to snipe my face. Oh, what's that all about? Look at her, she's angry. I wonder what her name is. Turn the flashlight off. Lost of progress. Trying to be a little more tactical here. Testicle here. Make sure I have more coverage. Okay, so. Kind of out in the open now. This is called Swan Lake. Ring, ding, ding, ding. So. Uh-oh. Oh man, I got the, oh shit, surrounded by serpents. Oh crap.
Oh, mother!
Ready, man.
Gotta fall back a little bit.
Yeah. Stay to the badass art.
Good day, Cap. Permission
Hey,
to
Mitch,
come
who?
aboard. Or come anywhere else for that matter.
Oh god, oh, shit, I'm getting beat up. Ah crap, there's too many, there's not enough players here, it's just a lot of anomalies. Ah, crap. Alright, hold on, crap. Alright, heal. Ugh.
I'm reloading.
Haven't seen any players, just lots of things that are trying to eat me. Okay. Alright, so far no like good loot or anything. I would definitely give away my position here, you know. If there are any PvP players out there. Yeah, these little explosive plants are annoying. Ow. We're gonna go back out there. You can count me out. Yeah. Alright, but thank you, Manchu. I appreciate the 42 months. That's a perfect amount of months to be a subscriber. See, now you can unsubscribe because you've already done what you needed to do. Okay, so it says here, this is Swan Lake. The question is there anything valuable here? Or is it just, you know, just a bunch of muck? What the muck is going on here? I'm not seeing any loot or anything. Unfortunately, I'm getting a little bit of lag tonight. A little bit worse than I had been getting. Yeah, see, you see the stuttering? That's some lag. Let's stand next to the fire so it's easier to shoot me. Okay. Alright, it's heading towards the next POI, which is over here somewhere. We're just doing some exploring now. What the heck is that? Chad, do I want to know? Hold on. What is that thing? Oh, ow! Oh, crap! I didn't like that. Is this... Remember in Stalker there was a creature that would, like, it could, like, had a psionic ability, it could, like, teleport stuff to your face? Yeah, it's throwing boxes at me, so... Ah, crap, it hurts. We'll leave that thing alone, whatever the heck that is. Who keeps the fires burning? Conan, what is best in life? That's the question. I don't know, chat. What do we do? Yeah, let's go the other way then. Now again, Crystalker said that there is good loot to find here. But I guess, you know, if you don't have a guide, you know, you just gotta... Ow! Now let's go over here. Yeah, maybe we can sneak in behind it, huh? Oh! That's a negative. Alright, we're heading to the next POI. Okay, here we go. We got a house of some kind. I wonder if other players can... I wonder if other players can hear that beeping. Oh, we got zombies. See, this is where the crossbow would have come in handy, so I could kill these guys quietly. Place called Victory Park. Oh, jeez, that scared me for a second. Okay, so there's a little bit of loot right there. So the question is, how do we get in here? Yeah. Laminated, yeah, the lamination of the women. So... What are those guys? Look, there's like there are energy beings over there. Okay. A little dog house, so there's probably... Yeah, look at those guys. They're like electric zombies. Appears to be some kind of a electric snake. Okay, here we go. Alright, chat, we're about to party, so let's make sure we're loaded for bear. Alright, let's light them up. Sorry, I accidentally switched my gun. What do you think those things are? Hold on. Alright. Got some hexes. Oh, aramid fragments. Yeah, I think I need those for a certain build. I don't know, I kind of want to talk to the blue guys, but I also feel like that's an extremely bad idea. Question is, how do we get in here? Oh, looks like there may be an entrance on the other side. Now, if there are other players in the vicinity, they definitely know I'm here. Okay, maybe I'll find a sniper rifle here. That would make my day. Anything down in there? Alright, Chad, I'm taking my sweet time. This is technically the PvP zone. So yeah, I'm trying to keep my guard up as much as possible. All it takes is a guy with a, you know, submachine gun. Alright, stop. Just looking for movement. Now there is movement, but it's all zombie based. Just in case anyone's following me, you know what I mean? I get very paranoid doing PvP stuff. That's from, you know, years of playing DayZ. Okay, so far nothing, not a lot of out of the ordinary loot. Just the aramid, yeah, this aramid thread I guess is pretty valuable. Again, so you have to make it out of here. Oh, a shamanic tambourine. Ah. Mr. Tambourine Man. Yeah, I thought did I? Oh, yeah, shamanic tambourine. So that's, I think I left one out back here. Because yeah, where did I see that guy? Square sawn wood. I'm getting a little bit of lag. Some regular wood. Wood, yeah. Again, that's the whole concept for PvP, right? You know, you let somebody do all the farming, and then you just kill them and take all their stuff. I do miss DayZ, mostly the being a noob and finding your gear. After being geared up, it wasn't as fun, really. Yeah, sometimes what I would do is I would take off all my gear, put all my guns away, put everything in my safe, and then go somewhere and let zombies eat me, and then just start over again. Because, right, it's the starting off that's kind of the most fun. It's the most tedious part, but it's also kind of the most fun. Pretty sure I saw another one of those shamanic tambourines somewhere. Let's see. Okay, resources. Yeah, so this is probably the good stuff. Okay. Yeah, okay, they're not super valuable, but better not use it all willy-nilly. You may wake the dead. Not to say they aren't awake already. Yeah, exactly. I kind of missed the boat on that one. Okay, remember, just Remember, chat, we can't let our guard down, because at any moment, a player could show up and be like, hey, word up. Alright, there we go. Shamanic Chamberines. I may need to keep those. Maybe, like, in the future, there'll be an NPC that wants those. So I have to make sure we don't, sell them, in case we need them for a mission or something. I try to keep my back towards the wall, so if anyone comes in, they don't get, you know, can't shoot me from behind if my back is towards a wall. Okay, oh wait, here we go. Viper's Tooth. Ooh, what is that? Viper's Tooth, rare weapon. Okay, it's at first glance, this short spear doesn't look impressive unless you know what kind of poison coats the tip. Deadly Toxin deals 40% physical and 60% toxic damage. Snakebite, a powerful attack, deals an additional 40 points of toxic damage. Ooh. Yeah, that's a pretty nasty melee weapon. I'm not really super big on the melee builds, but yeah. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's definitely a little bit more loot intensive here in the PvP zone. Yeah, so yeah, so that's the trade-off, right? The risk, with the risk comes the reward. Now, again, today's New Year's Day, so maybe not as many people are playing, you're out doing stuff with families or whatever, but you gotta figure there's people out there that are, you know, they're ready to go. What's in here? So chat, what do you think about maybe we clear this house, this building, and then we take our spoils and bring it back to town. And then we could do a little bit more exploring later. Yeah, very resource intensive in here, so that's good. Remember, the goal is to not get too greedy. See a little bit of movement there, but that's the zombie. Hey, a ceremonial pipe. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, we're kind of making out like a bandit here. I just hope I don't get killed by an actual bandit, you know, or another player. Kind of defiling the, this, I don't know, this like shaman hut. I'm stealing all their stuff. It's like some kind of artistic art house place. Oh, there's something else here. Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay. How's my inventory looking? Alright, 50 out of 75. Okay, so yeah, now that we've cleared this place out, I'm thinking we go back. Yeah, we go back and try not to be too greedy here. Just, you know, get out with the loot. Okay, so here's a question. Now, I can only assume they don't let people fast travel out of here, so let's try this. Yep, fast travel unavailable. Okay, that's perfect. If I was a video game dev, I would do the same thing. It was nighttime and I found a house. Looking in the kitchen, I start getting beat on. Some other newbie doing the same thing. Oh yeah, fist fight over a can of beans. Yeah, that's the early game experience of DayZ. Love it, man. I played a lot of DayZ, mostly DayZ mod, but also a lot of standalone as well. Yeah, it was ended up becoming a moderator on a very popular PvE server. And I also used to play on a PvP server with my friends. Yeah, well, I say popular. We'd have like, I don't know, like 30, 40 people on almost every day. More people on weekends. Yeah, okay. All right, so chat, I've loaded up with a pretty solid amount of loot here, I think. So I just need to... Hey, it looks like there's an exit point. If I keep going here, if I go here, it looks like there's an exit point here. So maybe I'll just keep going. I'll just keep blowing. As long as I don't die at anything stupid, I should be able to get out of here. Like, I want to know what's going on there. But I don't want to talk to them while I got all this loot on me. Maybe it's like some kind of like interactive ghost or something. What is that? Like booby trap that's gonna kill me instantly. Okay, no oh, cocktail. So, okay. Yeah, unfortunately my connection's pretty bad right now. I'm not dropping frames, am I? Nope, I guess it's just a bad connection to the server. Okay, oh, big house here. Ow. Damn those things. What's this? Ooh, jackpot. Hello. Please don't let me die here. I've got so much stuff. Like I said, I'd be a jackpot if another player killed me, right? Let's see. Okay. Alright, we're close to there's something called the suburbs. Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh, lizards. Or worms, or whatever they are. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, let's just get out of here. Alright, hold on. Okay. We're just gonna make a run for it. Get away from those lizards. Yeah, lots of looting opportunities here. But we need to skedoodle. Gotta make it out with the loot. Make sure I'm not being followed. Oh, there's a oh, it's a 3-pack of NPCs. God, this actually kind of brings me back to my DayZ days. Oh, wait. That's gunfire. Shit. Let's get out of here. Okay, whew! Alright, chat, we did it. We've officially left the PvP zone, so we made it! Woohoo! Alright, so there we go, chat. So that's the PvP experience. And yeah, that you heard that gunfire in the background, so that was another player. Alright, let's get out of here with the spoils. Unfortunately, I'm getting some pretty bad lag. Well, not pretty bad, it's just kinda bad. Alrighty. Let's see what we got. Oop. Rubber gloves, rotten leather armor, and a Molotov cocktail. Alright, we'll take it. But, okay, but yeah, we made it out with loot. Yeah, see, now I want to go back. I want to go back already. Because if there's anything I love, it's loot. But there's always that risk. Oh, pure M7 material. That's good. Okay, there it is. There's the teleport, place. Let's see. Alright, there it is. We've officially unlocked it. Silver Lightning says, oh, Pioneer again. Hope everyone is having a gorgeous new year. Yeah, today's the first day of an entirely new year. Funny how that works. Got out of PvP Live. Not the time to die to a plant. That'd be embarrassing. Okay, so we should be able to fast travel back to the main base. Let's see. Teleport. I've noticed that it says there's a teleportation cost, but I guess they haven't introduced it just yet. Oh, Morton. Oh, it's already tomorrow for you. Okay. Es ist morgen jetzt. Chat, we did it. I want to go back in there, see what kind of loot. Now, what the hell? Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, please. Oh no, please don't bug out on me now. Okay. Whew. Thought it was gonna bug out. Because, Crystalker said that there's a good blue tier weapon somewhere in the PvP zone. Hey, Tuzi, thank you for watching 165 times in a row. That's a lot. That is absolutely a lot. Alright, almost half a year. Okay, well, yeah, let's, man, yeah, I want to go back in there. Yeah, it's a loot heavy zone, which I like. Okay. Alright, so yeah, so I guess, I guess that is a blue weapon, but it's a blue melee weapon. They said that there's a blue gun somewhere in there, and that's what I want. Alright, so yeah, so yeah, this is it's a rare, very high damage poison spear thing. It's like a mini spear. Okay. Alright, found some gloves. These are pretty much worthless. But we can disassemble them for parts. Okay, so here it is. Yeah, here are all the resources that I got. Don't be confused by the resources that I got. I'm still Captain Richard from the block. Okay, we're at 128 out of 140. Man, I'm gonna have to start selling stuff. Alright, cocktail. Let's see, can of sardines. I'm probably gonna bring that with me in case I get hungry, but that can go there. Yeah, I got a little bit of food on me. And then, yeah, I got 2 ceremonial pipes. Except... and then 9 shamanic tambourines. I can only imagine that they're probably going to be mission givers that are going to ask for those, so I'm not gonna get rid of those just yet. Got a couple things to disassemble. Rotten leather armor. And a rotten med bag. Sounds like somebody has a grenade launcher, you hear that? Ooh, nice helmet. Hey buddy, kinda, you know, shit or get off the pot, you know what I mean? So, heavy natural loot. I love big heavy natural loots. Okay, alright, so we don't want to disassemble those. I don't know, you think? So what do I get out of it? I get impregnated wood and tan leather. Oh, so maybe that's what I need it for. Yeah, to get the impregnated wood. Some polished, impregnated, and varnished blanks needed to craft serious weapons. Oh, so that's what it's for. Okay. You know, it's funny, 9 of those only creates a couple of these. Okay, well, I guess if I need to collect these items, I know exactly where to go to get them. So I guess, yeah, I guess we'll just go ahead and roast these things after all. Alright, here it is. Blink. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Ugh. Yeesh. Alright, so we got a couple things to sell as well. Let's see. There it goes. Yeah. Shamanic tambourine. Can I not disassemble that guy? Let's see. Alright, moving all resources. Yeah, I guess those are like the high tier resources. So why was I not able to disassemble this guy? Excuse me, sir. Alright, disassemble where the one... But yeah, I've had this bug where it says I have one in my inventory, but it says just it's... Yeah, I think that's just like a UI bug or something. Alright, chat, well, let's do it. Let's go back in there, huh? Alright. So we're gonna fast travel back to that same spot. We could look over here. Yeah, let's go here. We're gonna fast travel over Meanderways. Yeah, so my goal is to uncover every POI in there. Hello! Housekeeping! Yummy dum-dums. Alright, there it is. Okay. Alright, chat, here we go. So I don't have anything on me that's valuable. Oh, crap, these things. Damn, I forgot to sell those. Crap sagging. What did I say? Crap? I was about to say crap sacks and crap wagon. It came out as crap sagging. Alright, let's do this. Right back over there we go. Chat, you have to remind me about these things, because I always forget. I bet you do get an achievement for killing your first player. Yeah, crap Saget, like Bob Saget. He actually although he played the dad on Full House and he was like this like nice guy, he would tell some really raunchy jokes. In that movie, The Aristocrats, which is about the history of the joke, The Aristocrats, I think he had the best version of that joke. Out of all the other comedians, yeah, I thought Bob Saget had the best version of that joke. Yeah, stand-up was pretty raw, yeah, but you wouldn't expect from, you know, he was, what was it, his name was Danny Tanner, I think, in Full House. He was like the nice dad character, but then he'd tell these just really brutal jokes. It was awesome. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, no, we're going to a trader. Are you a traitor?
We've got the what?
Alright. We've got the what? Alright, let's see. Sell this. We should see if there's a firearms vendor here too. Bottle of vodka. Okay. It's got fish. Actually, I need these fish for a different event. Okay, so I'm still gonna come out ahead, but yeah, I need his fish. His tasty fish that's so delish. Okay, yep. I got $2. That guy's nuts in his raw comedy. Talking about his daughter. Yeah, I mean, he had a foul mouth, dude. It was awesome. Okay, so there is that. I just have to put the fish away. Why am I so blind? I can't remember where anything is here. Okay, so food stuff. You know, I thought I had more fish than this. Is it under resources? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, okay. I've got 27 fish. That's all I need. I don't need any more fish. I think I should be okay. All right, let's do this guy. Yeah, not for sale. That's weird. It says it's not for sale. I guess maybe I found like a collectible one or something. All right, here we go. Let's do it. We're going back to the PIV zone. Well, we're going to unlock all these POIs and try not to die in the process. First things first, we're going to go over here and see what that is. All right. Oops. Okay, here we go. Ooh, does anyone have any lofty aspirations for 2026? Ooh, like go skydiving, or maybe play with dynamite, or maybe visit a cousin, you know, for kissing cousin reasons. I don't know. You know what I mean. Just, anyone got any, you know, other than just like the typical stuff, it's like, yeah, you know, get in better shape, you know, learn how to do backflips. Alright, anomaly cocktails. Those guys are max stamina for 15 minutes. Okay, we're gonna drink one of these. Might as well. Man, she says, stay alive? Oh, Bub says, buy a new Golf R. Yeah, it's crazy. The enthusiast market for those cars is kind of bonkers, man. People will, you know, I mean, it's like people will overpay. Yeah, whatever you do, Bubs, don't pay over sticker. Don't let a dealer convince you to pay over sticker. It is literally just pure profit for the dealer. There's no reason. I've had a simple wish for years. I've had it for several years that this year will be better than the year that was. Oh, okay, well, I had a decent 2025 myself, but yeah, it's, you know, I'm not like a billionaire yet, so there's always room to go up. So I don't bother making goals, as most often you are only lying to yourself. Well, Draven, then that's why I'm saying if you have lofty aspirations and you know you can't get them, then sure. But what about not so lofty aspirations? If it's like, yeah, you know, learn a new hobby, or, you know, take on a new hobby, maybe learn a new language, maybe reach out to old friends you haven't talked to in years just to say hi, and you know, reconnect with loved ones, reconnect with unloved ones, and tell them they're, you know, they're crap heads. No, Draven call. I don't know. Maybe challenge yourself to like 100% a game, just to see if you can do it. I'd be just as happy with the GTR. They're great in the snow without the all-wheel drive. True, true. But, you know, what kills me about that is the concept that they could... I can't tell if this is like an enemy zone or not enemy zone. Is that if they can make a front-wheel drive Golf and an all-wheel drive Golf R, why can't they make a rear-wheel drive Golf? You know, for, you know, just for poops and grins. Are these guys good guys?
Hurry, the road!
You won't last long, stranger!
Oh, that's... Oh, nope, they're definitely not friendly.
We will put you...
Kill the other! I'll pay for his death, stranger!
Okay. So I'm sure this is probably a mission location. Hold on.
Damn, I'm good.
Hey, I just leveled up. Sweet. Okay, so I probably don't need to do this. Hey, that barrel blew up.
We will put you out of...
Pathetic creature! I need a worthy opponent! Let not be said in vain!
Let's try the pistol. And I killed that guy from pretty far away with a pistol. Golf R drift mode, more rear wheel drive. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. But without getting the R model, which is a lot more expensive, you don't get that rear differential. Take better care of my health. After 50, it's steadily going down. Yeah, don't I know it? I'm only 21 and I can feel it.
Your day, stranger. Kill the outsider. We will.
Just a second.
Is that a player in there?
Oh,
I guess that's not a player shooting at me. Sorry, I just had to get that loot real quick. The question is do you think there's anything good in here? I don't know, Chad. Should I keep fighting? Yeah. What do they call that package that comes with those seats? Ah, see, that barrel's not exploding like it's supposed to. Ow! I fall back a little bit. Here he is.
I'm reloading.
Ow, ow, ow. Hitboxes on these guys are so weird. There it goes.
Magazines.
Oh crap! Alright, you know what? Here we go. I got that guy. Who's left? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Oh. That guy's dead. And I'm killing this. I feel bad. I'm killing the whole village. Just got those 3-round bursts going. Oh, it's Hearten. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, they do look good. You should talk to Bleef. Yeah, Bleef has a GTI. He was thinking about selling his GTI, actually. I think that's what he told me. There we go. Got that.
Reloading.
It's like I'm taking out the whole cult here, you know what I mean?
Let not be said in vain.
I love my job.
Alright, chat, we did it. I think we killed everybody. We haven't killed everybody. There's somebody still shooting at me. Imagine somebody rolling in just kills your whole base. It's terrible. Alright, there we go. I got the boom cow. Hey, I haven't played the, this game has a card game, kind of like Gwent in The Witcher, but I've only played it a couple times. Oh, there's those tree ornaments I was looking for. Alright, who's shooting at me? I hear people swearing at me, but can I get up in here? Nope. Pyramid fragments. Rags. I don't need that stuff. It's this guy. Like I was just minding his own business and I'm just sniping him. They're probably all inbred anyways. You're chlorine in the gene pool. Hell yeah.
Shouldn't have shown off.
There's gotta be some kind of big loot box somewhere around here. Sitting on the dock of the bay, shooting a guy right in the face or something. You know, I don't know how that song goes. Oh wait, oh, hold on. What do we got here? Ah, chat, we found it. Dun, da, da, da. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I think that's what we were looking for. Sniper ammo. Alright, yeah, chat, that was the big loot box at the end. Full of you know, resources. Ow! I thought I was gonna be able to stand on that. I guess not. Alright, we're not exactly doing a mission right now. We're just kinda, you know, killing and looting. So, you know, fun stuff. Alrighty. Yeah, getting lots of fish. Lots of blood and guts. Here we go, step on this. Anomaly cocktails. Ooh, spam cans. I actually have some spam in my pantry right now. I went with, I think teriyaki flavor spam this time around. Okay, so this is the Havanari base, which I've just utterly decimated. I forget, is there swimming in this game? Did we check to see if there's swimming in this game?
We'll run him off his feet! Hurry! He has nowhere to hide! We'll put you out of your misery!
Oh crap, dead end.
Today, justice is your destiny!
Well, we found more of the locals.
Why can't they make bigger magazines?
Oh, okay, that one works. Bloom. Nothing? I was about to say, where was the kaboom? Where's the earth-shattering kaboom?
Set it free!
Imagine running towards gunfire.
Pay for his death, stranger!
Ow.
Our blood will not be set in vain!
Ow, 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 ow.
Why can't they make bigger magazines?
They do make bigger magazines.
Changing magazine!
Where's that guy shooting me from? Oh, here he is. Oh, crap!
Sector clear.
Oh, okay, yeah, chat, there it is. I think that was the last of them. The Last of Us. Okay, that doesn't open, but yeah, we just... Yeah, I think that was the last of them. Wish this game had, like, auto loot pickup, where you just, like, walk over the loot, but, okay, cool, yeah, man, I'm a one-man army. Hey, Tactical, welcome. Oh. Well, we just beat up these guys, so let's do a little lizard dance, shall we? Lizard. 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 Woo! Lizard. 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 God. Lizard. Eat it up. Alright, so there it is. Yeah, there it is right there, man. That song is so much better when they say lizard instead of the other thing. Yeah. Alright. We vibing, we grooving, we murdering. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure that big blue box at the end was the primary loot that you're supposed to get here, and we got the loot, and now we can get out of here. Now, let's go to the PvP area where I can die and someone can take all the stuff I just found. That sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, I wish we could have a nice little sit. Yep. Put the gun away. Yeah, just have a seat and kind of enjoy the nice weather. And then all the enemies respawn and shoot me in the face. Alright. I do like games where there's just lots of loot. There's also games that let you shoot people in the noggin. I wonder if there are any other big loot boxes in here. Oh wait, hold on. Ah, here we go. Pistol workpiece. Okay, that's good. If I decide to make a new pistol, those are also kind of hard to come by. So, yeah, you know, Chad, I just took a chance on coming in here, and then I ended up shooting 47 people, and you know, it kind of worked out. Yeah. Like I said, the only downside to tonight is I'm noticing a bit more lag than yesterday. All right. Alright, I do believe, yeah, this is, we've come full circle, so, yeah, let's get out of here. Oop. There it goes. You think there's any way to get up in those buildings? Probably not, Lizard, leisure, laser, yeah, lizard suit Larry. Let's see. Just a little bit of loot there. I wish I could pick up these knives, but no such luck. Nice little bayonet style knife there. Alright, rifle ammo. Hey, there we go. There's a radio battery. Actually, I'm still collecting radio batteries for that one dude who needs them. Okay, there we go. The tree ornaments. Yeah, you have to find hundreds of those tree ornaments to get all the seasonal items. A carden joint. Ew, 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 they're eating the mutant dogs. Look, don't let Triple D see this. As I say that out loud. Oh, chat, you think there's a way to get up there? It's probably just for looks. Hold on. It's weird that some of the containers explode and some don't. Is it weird that I think this place is lonelier now that I've killed everybody? Alright, I think we can safely get out of here. Yeah. Ouch. Ooh, little hidden box right here. It's pistol ammo. More mushrooms. So many mushrooms. Alright, yeah, I think we can get out of here. Alright, let's do it. Let's see, can I fast travel? Yes, I can. Alright, here we go. And we're going to drop off this loot, and then we're going to go back into the PvP zone. Your next mission is going to be a granny asking you to visit her grandson at this village. Yes. Yeah, and technically, you know, we're not exactly antagonistic with each other, but I rolled into that base and just killed everybody. Oops. Da-da-da-dee. Cultist pee-pee. Alright, let's see. Yeah, so this is a... Oh, yeah, let's not move until all the textures come in. There we go. Okay, whew. That could have been bad. Get all that loot and then just die. Alright. Okay, alright. Disassemble. Yeah, there we go. Got a few things. Disassemble all salvage. Okay, very good. We drop off the resources. Okay, yeah, we got a huge amount of resources on that run. Holy moly. So let's move all resources. And so my inventory is getting pretty full now, though. Champion's breakfast, bottle of vodka, spam can, max encumbrance. Oh, that actually might help for later. Plus cocktail anomaly, can of sardines. Let's take the champion breakfast out, and we'll take. Well, I'm actually gonna bring all the rest of this stuff with me. Yeah, of course, I'm assuming this is all stuff that a player could take if they kill me. So let's see, spam. We're gonna sell those sugar buns. Yeah, let's sell all the low-tier food. Yeah, we're gonna sell all the low-tier food, and then I'll be a sweet dude.
We've got the...
We've got the AIDS. No. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Foodstuffs. Alright, drop that off. 26 bucks. Sell that. Accept. $41. Bottle of vodka. Can of sardines. Cocktails. Okay, we're just gonna... We'll bring all that stuff. How's all your weapons and armor need repairs? Ooh,
Excellent
good question,
choice.
Gatekeeper.
Do come again.
I'd love to come again. Let's take a look here. I probably don't need this. I think I'm pretty good on ammo, but yeah, let's check out some repairs. Good call. Yeah, AK could probably use some repairs. Got plenty of repair material. Okay, it's been restored. I tell you what, man, I've had an AK-47 for a long time, and that gun has never needed any repairs. Just none. Those things just last forever. Guns are looking good. Yeah, armor is in reasonably good shape. I think we can let that go a little longer. Okay, let's do a quick inventory check. Make sure I'm not bringing anything that I don't want to lose in case I die. Yeah, you can't lose these resources. And I don't think I can put those away. So let's take a look here. Let's try one more time, see if I can put those away. Nope. Okay, so I guess they're stuck in my inventory. Alright, let's do it, chat. We're going back into... Yeah, we just cleared the Hava Nagila base there. And we are now entering... the Chalupa Nebula. What does Fox say? He's like, we are now entering... Was it called the Crab Nebula? We are now entering the Chalupa Nebula. He was fighting against Khan Noonien Singh. When you craft a new weapon, do you get to select what rarity it is, or are the color of blueprints the only color it can make? I think it's, yeah, I think you have to find the blueprint for it and then upgrade it. Whip Nipper says, may I ask you, what background green screen do you use? I have tried Prism screen and have clipping issues. I use a, it's called the, Elgato green screen. I have a couple of these guys, so, yeah. Immersion ruined, yeah. So, if you want, let's do this. I actually just renewed my partnership with Elgato, but you can type in !Elgato, go to the website, which is this website right about Shmya. So they have a lot of stuff for content creators, you know, production stuff, all sorts of goodies. Let's go to more. Should be under, let's see, what is that under? Oh yeah, here we go. They have two sizes of green screen. They have a normal, which is what I have. They have a slightly bigger one. But this is the one I have. It's 160 bucks. However, if you use promo code Captain Richard, you can get 5% off. But yeah, this is literally the green screen I'm using right now. This one's kind of nice because it does have a basically like an assisted lift, and it also folds up into its own carrying case, which is fantastic. The other one, the bigger one, the green screen XL, is a little, it is bigger. It's maybe like, I don't know, like 20% wider or something like that. It does not have the self-assisted like raising or whatever. It's like just a traditional projector screen, but it is bigger. But yeah, I'm using the lighting that I'm using with this. I'm using the key light. Which is this guy right here. Each one of these is 180 bucks. It is a Wi-Fi controlled LED light. However, this green screen will work with any, you know, any proper lighting source. So, but yeah, I have two of these. Normally with a green screen, you'd want to use a little bit of backfill, but because I sit so close to my PC and my lights, I can kind of get away with it. But that's why I have to watch my brightness, you know, because you can see it's like very, very bright. But yeah, let's see. Let me show you. So this is the software. It's called the Elgato Control Center. You can adjust the color temperature. I think right now I have it set to, yeah, so as you can see, I'm getting a little bluer now. It's like when Luke, when he was, here we go. Hold on, when he was fighting against Vader, you know, they had the dark side on one side, the light side on the other. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have both these set to about 3,000. Yeah, about 3,000. You can adjust the brightness. What am I at? 32%. So yeah, you can make it even brighter. Or you can make it a lot darker, yeah, but then of course you lose the green screen stuff. But yeah, so this is all, it's Wi-Fi based. You can turn, it's all software controlled. You can turn it off, you can turn it on. Yeah, there you go, poof. very, very elaborate LED lighting system. It does have a, you know, pretty significant cost for an LED light. It's 180 bucks, but it's a very robust software that they've created for it. So yeah, little plug, and again, promo code Captain Richard should get you 5% off. If it doesn't, let me know, and I'll let my rep at Elgato know, because you know it's nice to get a little discount. But yeah, it should get you 5% off. With promo code Captain Dum Dum. All right. Okay, yeah, there it is. Hey, Matt. Matt, did you stay up for all the New Year's action? I stayed up. I tried to stay up for all 4, you know, well, of the contiguous United States New Year's, but I technically did. But man, I was in bed. I was like fighting to stay awake. I was on my phone just trying to watch the last one at 3 a.m. And I think I was. It went. You know, it was 3 a.m. and I think I fell asleep by like 3:02. All right, chat. We're re-entering the PvP zone. Okay. Okay, the flag of war was set up. Alright, so like I said, we're exploring POIs while looking for good loot. Sadly, no, I went to bed early. Well, I mean, hey, you got to, if you get to watch one place's New Year's, you know, that's good enough. Okay, so this is a PvP zone, so I do have to watch myself. I'm gonna try to keep my flashlight off, which is a little difficult because when you switch weapons, it turns the flashlight on by default. Now, if I started getting shot out right now, I could be a big chicken and just run out of the PvP zone. But, oh, what's this? Oh, that was easy. Okay, so chat, we are officially in the PvP zone. I haven't seen any other players, but I have heard them shooting things. It's very easy to hear, you know, it's gunfire, go figure. Goal is to go in, get the loot, and then get out. Sometimes easier said than done. Yeah, you just keep loading up until you can't carry anything else, and then you run away, scared. There are also NPCs and mutants in here, so it's not just a cakewalk, right? Okay, now there is a building to the left. I don't know if I can get inside that building, though. Just reminds me we're all getting older, and it's kind of sad. You know, I turned 21 this year, and yeah, I felt a little tougher than when I turned 21 last year. Just getting back from my nephew's birthday. Party was at a golf simulator. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, here they come. Okay. I'm burning through my ammo here. Like, we got a dead guy. Glad it wasn't me.
Huh. Damn.
Okay, don't need any more shotgun ammo. Alright, so there's one guy left. Somewhere around here. Alright, so we got a big building here.
Well, shall we work overtime? What the fuck?
Alright, that was the last guy. For now. Oh, yeah, look at these big buildings here, huh? I want to know if my detector, if other players can hear my detector. Because if so, I'd have to leave it behind. Got hit twice in a row with flu so far. First time in many years. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Don. Frohes Neues Jahr. Hope you had a good start into the new year. Yeah, what, it's... I don't remember how to say. It would be was machst du heute? Like was. I don't remember how to say yesterday in German. What did you do? What did you do last night? I think your sister was partying with some ladies, some of your mother's friends, I think.
You fucking bastards!
Why so angry? Yeah. If you're able to sleep during New Year's, that's good enough. Well, yeah, man. It was like 3 a.m. and most of the people in my neighborhood finally went to bed. Lots of fireworks. I like the sound of fireworks, but admittedly it does make it a little tougher to sleep. Night with Nacht. Yes, yeah. Ich weiß das. My students gave me the flu. The day before we left for Christmas break. Oh no. Oh. There's got to be a way to get in this building. Hold on. Alright, so chat, I gotta be careful here because this is a PvP zone. Can I not get in here? Is this place just for looks? This is this whole big building. You think, yeah, you could get inside, look for loot, like DayZ style, but maybe not. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, it kind of makes you feel like you should be able to get in here, but if there's no loot, then yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. He's 4 foot tall, 4 foot tall, and his name is Hans. Yes. Alright, so, okay. Imagine. Wait. I think that's an NPC. I think that's one of the antler zombies. This is why I need a proper sniper rifle. Chad, we're stalking. Yeah, this isn't Stalker the game, but we're definitely doing some Stalker. Met up with the boys, made fondue, watched Lord of the Rings 1 and 2, and got drunk on absinthe. Was fun. That sounds like a good time. Yeah. It's a Fallen right there.
I'm reloading!
Okay, so we got a zombie in the house. Shot him through the wall. I don't know if that's a potential or not. Temperature, do you fondue? Yeah, I mean, I've never done fondue stuff, like set it up, but I've been to restaurants that had fondue, you know, kind of a little special thing. You know, where you just dip it in the cheese, or like the dessert fondue with the chocolates. Can I see your mushroom tip? Okay, well. Okay, got a little movement there, but that's just a zombie. And lots of zombies around here, so gotta be a little careful. Because, you know, just 1 or 2 is not bad, but if you get surrounded with them, just like in DayZ, you're gonna have a bad time. Okay, so far, no exhilarating loot, like when we found that, that rare knife. So what I'm trying to find is a nice, like, rare gun. Ooh, gun coating. Oh, that's, speaking of which, what is that? A special solution for treating precision weapon parts. Pretty valuable, too. Oh, sort of. Oh my gosh. Bandage. Pyramid fragments. Sorry, Janik. That's a gun oil. Gun oil is used for, I think, making gun parts. Charged water. This is all stuff we can't find in some of the other areas, so I'm assuming it's specific for making various guns and other TPUs. A kettlebell. That's gonna be heavy. How much does that weigh? It's probably... yeah, 5 kilograms. Charged water. Just waiting for a... ooh, a commander's watch. Those are worth a few bucks. This game, you know, doing this stuff actually kind of feels like DayZ. Yeah, you're in this place surrounded with, you know, zombies looking for loot to sell or use to craft things. Alright, I guess we're golden. It's been so long, I remember as a kid dipping all kinds of food in cheese. Yeah, you could dip some cheese in some other cheese. Alright. Nope. Fragments, toy robot. Thank you, robot. Alright, nothing too spectacular yet. Ooh, we've got sugar buns on the toilet. That's great. That's just fantastic. Ooh, Blinksy beer. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. That's a rare item. Okay, so we're now in the residential area. Yeah, like I said, yeah, the PvP zone is a very loot-heavy area. I found a couple rares so far. Nothing really super exciting, but what I really want is to find a rare gun. Yeah, just a rare, nice rare gun. What is that? Oh, it's just an outfit. Okay, Yeah, there's got to be another big loot box somewhere. I did not check to my left. See, chat, when I entered this room, I just went right for the loot and didn't look left. That's I could have easily gotten myself killed just then by being stupid. Let's see. Wait, hold on. There's a loot box right there. Charge water. Little sound effect. I mean, that's where I put my sugar buns. Cha-ching! Alright, we found it. Okay, cool. Let's hope there's something good inside. Alright, here's the safe. Plastic trash. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Let's see. Got a robber's jacket, so a foregrip. Oh, yeah, Chad, nothing good! Okay, I mean, we got a foregrip. Like how there's all that gold in there and we can't have it. Oh man, we finally found what we were looking for, but yeah, kind of busted on that one. Good lord, about to bust. Let's see. So recoil reduction 2, weapon swap speed 1. But yeah, but that would take the place of my flashlight, which I don't want to remove. I like having a flashlight. Oh, boo earns. Alright, let's keep sweeping here. Steel billet comes in handy. We need a lot of that stuff, actually. Shit.
I've been hit.
What did that guy hit me with? Holy crap. Wow, Chad, I just got one-shotted. God, he must have like a really high-level shotgun or something. Oh, man. Oh, well, there it is, Chad. Yeah, I just got my... Oh, waiting for revenge will give you that chance. Get back in line and prove you're the strongest. Was that another player? Yeah, I just got one-shotted. He must have had like some high-level shotgun. Let's see. That is why I do not play PvP. Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, it's you know, I don't know what the max level is, but you know, you can level up your guns. Check damage log. Oh, okay. Mercenary sniper. Oh, mercenary stormtrooper. 9846 deals 70 damage and kills you. Okay. So yeah, whatever he attacked me with, yeah, it did 70 damage, so... I don't know, but the fact that he wasn't shouldering it, I'm thinking it was a shotgun. Yeah. Player's name was 9846. Interesting. Alright, so I guess now we get to see... Oh, press confirm. We get to see what all I get to keep. So yeah, I'm curious as to... Yeah, it sounded like a shotty. But yeah, however that guy leveled it up, yeah, it was a one-shot kill. Okay, so let's see. What all did that guy take? Didn't take the beer. Let's see. Oh, he took all my resources. Oh, yeah, all the charged water and stuff that I got. Yeah, he took all that stuff. Oh, bummer. Yeah, so that's the thing. It's like, I didn't have a shotgun. I mean, you know, AR. What sucks, too, is the AR jams sometimes, and I got, like, 2 shots off it jammed. So, alrighty. Well, so it looks like I got to keep the foregrip. Yeah, it looks like you don't lose your weapons. But, yeah, pretty much looks like he didn't really take any of my food or anything. But, yeah, to all my resources, he took all my resources. So there must be like a take all resources button, when you kill somebody. So, okay, well, yeah, so damn, that sucks, yeah, because whatever that gun was he had, it, yeah, basically just one-shotted me. Time to start maxing out your weapon. Yeah, I mean, I'm still only level 10, or I'm level 11 now, but for instance, we were playing with Cry Stalker yesterday. He was like level 20 or level 21 or something like that. So, yeah. You only drop resources. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, yeah, all of that, I had, I don't know, maybe like a dozen charged water. I'm assuming that's what that guy was probably looking for. But, yeah, that sucks, yeah, getting one-shotted. Alrighty. Yeah, I can't make the, let's go here. Hold on. Sorry, this guy's in the way. Oh. There we go. Alright. Weapons. Can I make the shotgun? No, see, I need, to make the shotgun, I need ignition shards. I don't know where to get those. Well, I think my GPU just gave up the ghost. Guess it's time for a new one. Oh, what happened? Is it like overly hot? Okay. Alright, well, never give up, never surrender. Yeah, we're just gonna head right back out there. Let's see what I've got for ammo. So, yeah, looks like these resources can't be taken out of your inventory, but all the other stuff I picked up, yeah, that guy basically snagged. Oh yeah, I guess all the collectibles can't be taken either, so that's good at least. So yeah, I guess it's just resources. Right, disassemble worthy. Yeah, all this stuff could be disassembled. So that's interesting. So you can't lose salvage, but you can lose resources. But mobile lights indicate GPU error. Okay. Well, you try taking it out, reseating it, maybe. Have you obtained up dog yet? What's up, dog? What's up, dog? What's up? Okay, let's see. See, if I'd seen that guy before I went into the building, then I would have maybe had a little bit of the upper hand, because shotguns are good, but not at range. And I had two, basically, decent mid-range weapons. So, yeah, just unfortunately a little case of bad luck there. Alright, I was in the right place at the wrong time. Okay, what am I doing? Alright, let's see, so... Yeah, it's interesting that they can't steal your valuables. Yeah, because I had the, like this commander's watch on me. I don't know if they can take that as well. So, yeah, but I can only imagine that, yeah, when you... I guess there's probably a button for, like, yeah, take all resources once you kill somebody. Alrighty, let's go...
We've got dope.
We've got the herps and the derps. Alright, let's see. We're gonna sell this commander's watch, get some cash. What would be really rough is if other players could take your money. Oof. Yeah, they would have to give us a way to. They would have to give us a way to, put our money away. Oh, that's a radio bat. I want to keep that because one of the mission givers needs that.
Excellent choice. Do come again.
Alright. I almost sold that thing that I need. All these games should have anti-griefing where you can't kill someone X levels below you. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess that's the whole thing. It's like I could wait until I'm level 20 before going in there, but like I said, it's just a little bit of bad luck because yeah, a shotgun, even like a lower level shotgun is devastating at short range, right? Like I said, so for instance, I have a shotgun and it does only 23 damage. So that guy probably had, if I had to guess, he probably had the semi-auto shotgun, or I'm sorry, pump action shotgun, and then probably fully leveled up because that gun did 70 damage instantly. It says you can get ignition shards in the swamp. Oh, okay. So I wonder how I get those. I may have to get those if I want that pump action shotgun. Alright, so let's do this. Let's go back into the PvP zone one more time, and then let's see if I can get... Yeah, because I really... You know, for CQB stuff, there's nothing better than a shotgun. Alright, which that guy very clearly knew. I mean, I'm pretty sure. It sounded like he had a shotgun. It says something about the anomalies giving up. Palooza says, pistol grip pump in my lap at all times? Oh, at home or in the video game? Let's see. Father, we have, you know, like a family group chat. He was eating a salad and he's like, ugh. Alright, here we go, chat. We're charging in. Yes, like I said, if I could see another player while I'm outside of the building, you know, and they only have a shotgun, they would actually be at a disadvantage. Yeah, that guy just basically blew my head off. Small red crystals near the big red crystals. It's in the danger zone. Okay. Okay, so it's still empty. I got some NPCs up ahead. Oh, here they come.
Someone killed in action!
Just a second.
Oh, I should have reloaded my ammo while I was out there. Oh, crap.
I need support! I'm reloading!
Oh, shit, grenade. Ah! Whew. These are just NPCs, so these aren't players. But if there are any other players, then they know a player has now come in and is engaging NPCs. Probably smarter to sneak by him instead of engaging him, but what fun is that? Oh god. God. Wow. It's like that player just point blanked me with a shotgun. That sounds like a hand grenade. Oh yeah, there it is. I guess I could have tried to throw a grenade at that guy too. Let's see. Down to 50% health. I gotta watch myself here. Sometimes this game, it really does feel like you're just like an open warfare. Oh man, there are a lot of NPCs here. Crap. Ah, crap. Ouch, 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 ouch. God, there's, yeah, I was about to say, there are a lot more NPCs all clustered together than they had previously. Alright, there we go. Let's do this. Dang. Yeah, they're trying to flank me. There we go, got that guy. A lot of experience points in this place, though, yeah. Or experience points to be had, I should say. There we go. Oh! Oh, crap! I have time to reload. Oh, he's reloading too! Works both ways, chump. Okay, here we go. that guy in the back. There we go. I'm trying to conserve my AK ammo. Glad it wasn't me. Okay, well I think I've just alerted about half the battlefield that I'm over here right now. Oh, it's a Rage Against the Machine song. Okay, gotcha. All right, well, like I said, pretty much everyone knows I'm here now, so it's a shame you can't go inside the buildings. You'd think that would be a thing. You'd think, anyways. Okay, so what's interesting is when you die in other places, you get a death marker, but looks like I don't have a death marker now. Okay, so this is... Alright, so this is a... Oh yeah, this is where I got the sticky buns. Sure, other players are like, dude, why are you being so loud in a PvP zone? The answer to that is... Oh, FYI, starting today, the NFA tax is 0. Ooh, really? So that actually went through? I heard that was gonna possibly be a thing. Yeah, so that went live as of today, huh? Ooh, man, it's time to get some of my pistol builds registered as SBRs. Okay, so this is where the dude killed me, I think, and I don't think... Yeah, all this stuff is still empty, so... Yeah, all that charged water that I got is gone. Bummer. Okay, so it was right around here. That's where that dude killed me. So, I mean, I'm sure they're long gone, but, You still have to do the paperwork. That's fine. I have a Class 2 shotgun already. It's a 12-gauge pistol that was a Class 2 AOW, which is under any other weapon. Instead of getting it classed as a short-barreled shotgun, it's classed as a 12-gauge pistol. So yeah, I got time on my hands. What's nice is while you're waiting to get say like a... Oh yeah, so yeah, this is the place where the guy killed me. So while you're waiting for your paperwork to go through, you could still legally keep the firearm in a non-NFA configuration, like, you know, like my AR pistols. But as soon as that tax stamp, all the paperwork goes through, bam, I can start putting a stock on there. There is a flip side to creating NFA weapons, though, in that they're a lot harder to sell if you choose to sell them in the future. Oh, that's right, the guy took all the gun coding stuff that I had. It makes it harder to sell. You have to, like, deregister it, and then that can also take time. Because not as many people are willing to buy you know, a class, whatever, you know, like a registered weapon. So, but to be able to have an SBR or SBS build or a suppressor legally, you know, that's kind of fun, right? Oh yeah, so we came in here, we opened the big box, and then I went into this room, and yeah, this is where the guy killed me. So yeah, it was right here. I was hiding in this corner, and then he just one-shotted me. Bummer. My flashlight off. Yeah, the sun's going down too. That guy had to have been like a level 20-something player. Golly. Okay.
Reloading.
Alright, so I guess he didn't come this way, or unless... You know, some players, they don't... like, I pick up a little bit of everything. Ooh, long-range Ooh, that's upgraded long-range optics, too. Nice. Uncommon long-range optics. Okay, so that makes me feel a little bit better, because that person apparently didn't bother to go in there to get that, so... Unless Unless the boxes in the PvP zone are also instanced. I'll do it. Yeah, J-Grunt, let me know if you're getting a suppressor. I'll, if there's no tax stamp, I might try to pick one up sometime this year. Maybe after I'm done dumping money into my race car. Okay. Yeah, you know, now the game kind of feels like DayZ a little bit. You know, because it's an actual PvP zone. Although it's, dying to another player in DayZ is infinitely worse because they can strip you naked. I mean, you know, if they got the room, they could take literally everything you have. Ooh, nylon thread. Wait. Thought I heard somebody jumping. One of the best things you could do is just sit still. And just listen and don't move. Okay, let's go to the next POI, huh? Yeah, right now I'm kind of in the exploratory phase. I mean, loot is cool and all, but kind of in the exploratory phase to see what all is here. Yeah, Jay Grant says, now I want to play Z. Done dumping money into a German race car. Now that is funny. Yeah, tell me about it. See, this is what I hate, though. I have to be honest. This part of the game is annoying, because you should be able to just vault over this, right? But because it doesn't actually have a vault interaction point, there's no way to jump over this unless you get, like, a really, like, running jump kind of thing. But, yeah, so that is something that, in this game, I kind of don't agree with. Because it's like, I should just be able to, like, you know, mantle over this or vault over it or whatever, but the game just doesn't let you. Same, kind of want a DayZ, been at least 5 years. Miami Bat, who in the community, he runs his own DayZ server, so I'm sure he would love to have you on board. We did play, what was it, like a week or two of DayZ? You know, kind of got a big group together doing DayZ things. Yeah, it's getting a little darker. Maybe we should try to hit up a couple more POIs and then get out of here, huh? What? Oh, that dude, that guy had like an arm cannon or something. I thought it was just, he just smacks you with it, but it's an arm cannon. Alright, can I actually get inside this building? Yeah, see this. What's nice though is that, yeah, you kind of feel the risk actually being here, you know? This place genuinely doesn't feel safe because... I mean, yeah, there's, oh, crap. Oh, here they come. Man, that guy... Ow, ow, ow. Man, that guy was just absorbing rounds. Yeah, like I said, if there are any other players, yeah, they definitely know I'm here now. Yeah, I'm running very low on AK ammo too, and I don't have a good shotgun on me. Oh, that's a player. Oh, someone's got a silencer. Okay, so I'm definitely not the only person here. That was, that sounded like a silenced weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna hold still for a second. But my brain splashed all across the wall here. Yeah, see, now it's starting to feel a little bit more like DayZ. Or, yeah, just, Okay. It says this, can I jump fences and rails? Yeah, like this. Like, I can't vault over this. It's one of those games where it only lets you vault over what, you know, the devs want you to be able to vault over. Which it's kind of annoying. Nighttime is good for sneaking around, but if you don't have night vision, it gets really obnoxious trying to do anything at night. Alright, so yeah, my second loot run was not as lucrative. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Alright, pistol will work, please. Ooh, here we go. Big loot box. Okay, there we go. Even the soundtrack sounds a little Daisy-ish right now, doesn't it? Kind of like that atmospheric sound, like clanking and stuff in the background. All right, Chad. I'm thinking we just got another big resource box. I think it might be time to exfil. And we'll say that we did 3 PvP runs and 2 out of 3 is not bad. I wonder if anyone's created an interactive map on, like, you know, for this game, you know, like a website that says, hey, here's the most likely locations for this loot. Oh, tactical green laser, sweet. Yeah, there we go. So this was a nice little loot area. But you see it's open though, there's not a lot of cover. Often followed by, is there fall damage? This game does have fall damage, but you can put skill points into having less fall damage. Okay, Chad, I think we had a pretty good run here. Oh, what is that? Oh, it's a swamp thing. Okay, yeah, we don't wanna tackle that guy right now. Kind of. Here, let's get low, and we're gonna eat some food. I'm a little on the hungry side. I like my character. It's like, yeah, let's stand up, and so people can shoot me in the head. Haoli, Makahiki ho, Happy New Year. Nothing but aloha and Gabe. Ah, thank you, Waikiki. Yeah, I thought I thought it's like, oh yeah, there's another Haoli. Haoli, Well, welcome, buddy. Hopefully you and your team at home are enjoying your time. You know why I could never say that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, there is, but you need to use the browser to translate it from Russian. That's fine. Okay. I wonder if this game has night vision goggles. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to adjust my contrast. The game isn't gonna look any different for me, but it's gonna get a little brighter for all of you. So there we go. Now you can see a little better. For me, the game has stayed the same. It's just my capture card. Oh, what was that? Like a spotlight or something come on just then? Could be weird lighting. Yeah, they got all these buildings, but yeah, it's only very few of them can you actually go inside. Okay, alright, let's see. Got a nice cover here. Alright, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so now, if I can exfil to right here, I can use this to get out of here. So let's do that. Alright, Chad, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here if I can. This is kind of fun, man. My pulse is racing, you know, just worried about other players. Again, like I said, today seems like the concurrent players is kind of low. Oh. 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 Okay, that's a player, so we're gonna make a run for it here while they're preoccupied. Oh. It's an NPC. I could shoot this guy. Oh crap! I was about to say I could shoot this guy, but it'd give away my position. Let's not do that. And then they saw me. Okay, we're making a run for it. I got plenty of stamina. Oh, NPC's chasing me. Ouch. Got a fart cloud of doom.
Shall we work overtime, boys?
Ah, crap. Figures there'd be NPCs on the way out. Okay, hold on. Stuck down. Let's see how far away we are from the exit. Okay. We're pretty close to the exit. Oh, actually, maybe I can go this way. Yeah, Yeah, why risk the death when I've got the loot already? Ah, there we go. Kill the NPC. Yeah, this is great. Yeah, I don't know, J-Grant, maybe this is, oh yeah, Sharps, give me a second. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Gonna run for it here. I don't know. I don't know about you, J-Grant, but this is kind of awesome. Gotta worry about NPCs and players. Oh yeah, J-Grant, could you give iSharps permission to link the map? For some reason, I still don't have access. Alright, chat, we've officially done it. I'm now out of the PvP zone. But I still got NPCs to worry about.
I'm reloading.
Oh, crap. Ow, damn. Oh man, I'm surrounded. Oh crap, I really am surrounded. Shoot. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm surrounded. Shit. Let me see if I can get inside the building. Ow. Right, heal, heal, heal. Alright. Oh, crap. This is kind of awesome. Loot. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm out of AK ammo. Alright, here we go. Oh, I just got a new gun. Ooh, Chad, I just got a new gun. See, they're trying to flank you. Ow.
What is this?
Let's see. What is wrong with my aim? Ow. Ow, crap, crap.
Sector clear.
Oh, there he is. Hold on.
Just a second.
What? I can't. Okay. Can't hit that guy. It's too far away. Ooh. Ow. Go inside the building again. Reload.
Reloading.
Zone actually seems pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, if it was just players and no NPCs, it would probably get a little boring. But yeah, you have to worry about players, anomalies, and NPCs.
We'll proceed cautiously and not like last time. Is that clear? Oh, you shit! It's not that guy. It's certainly better hit than me.
There we go.
I love my job.
Awesome. Yeah, like I said, the parts of this game are actually pretty awesome. Again, if they could fix some of the audio issues and some of the frame rate issues, yeah, I mean, they could have a real winner on their hands. Hey, I got another radio battery. I'm still collecting those. Okay, man, I ran out of the PvP zone, and then I quite frankly literally got surrounded by NPCs. Yeah, that was kind of awesome. Yeah. Nice office here. Steel bullets. On the gun.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat. Well, I think I earned a break here. Why is there plastic inside of a ammo crate? Alright. Okay, so yeah, so like I said, ooh, another battery. I wonder how many of those batteries I have now. So I was 2 for 3 on PvP runs, or PvP zone runs. I had a good run, then I had a bad run because a player killed me, but then I had another good run. Where I almost died to NPCs. Okay, let's do this. Med kit. Adrenaline syringe. Pistol ammo. Yeah, all out of AK ammo. Alright, chat, let's do it. Let's get out of here. Oh, actually, no, wait. Let's unlock this fast travel point before we leave. Yeah, we need to unlock that fast travel point. Oop. Yeah, see, like I said, the design work in this game is actually pretty good. It's just, you know, I just need to work on optimization. Ouch. Let's see here. Get that guy right there. I like how I tried to trigger it so I could get away from it, and that still injured me. Okay, there it is. So we've unlocked the fast travel point. Let's get some free fish while we're here. I'm technically back in the PvP zone, so if you tried to go fishing right here, someone could snipe you. Which sucks. Okay. Alright. Whew! Yeah, that was a bit stressful. I like it. Okay, we unlocked the fast travel points. And looks like there's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 fast travel points around the PvP zone. There's also this little itty-bitty PvP zone. We could try going there and see what that's like. Yeah, or we could go back to, you know, boring questing. No, I like questing. It's fun. Okay, here we go. So, yeah, it costs nothing to fast travel there, so let's go ahead and fast travel. And, yeah, you know, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. It does suck to get one-shotted by a player with a super shotgun, but it is what it is. Whew. Yeah. So yeah, again, that's the thing about DayZ is DayZ. There's no real like questing, you know. It's just a survival sim. You just go in there and try to survive and try to build a base and get cool stuff. If the server supports it, you try to, you know, get vehicles and other goodies. So let's see. All right, well, very good. Yeah, there's yeah, like legitimately kind of exciting. All right, disassemble. All right, so this is all the crap to disassemble. Nothing too crazy. Like I said, I had a lot more higher tier resources, but unfortunately, that's when I got killed by that player. Okay, I did get some new weapons. Odd comparison, but DayZ and Phasmophobia are the only games I've felt helpless, and it's a pretty sweet feeling. Yeah, you're not guaranteed to win. That's the whole concept with stuff like that, the PvP zone. You're not guaranteed to win. Armor Reforger is very good. They added single-player campaigns recently. I guess, you know, I still don't own that. Maybe at some point I'll have to check it out. I still do want to do the Prairie Fire, you know, SOG, Special Operations Group, or Operators Group, whatever it's called, Prairie Fire. You know, I still want to do that too. You know, just trying to find some time for it. So all these fun new games keep coming out. We should take a look at the games list. Yeah, maybe we'll take a break here for a minute and we'll take a look at the games list. Let's see. Coming up for January. And there's also the new Terminator side-scroller that came out. I definitely want to check that out. Okay, so we got a Coleata, we got a PPSH, which was not my favorite. We did get the vertical foregrip, which is kind of nice. Got some grenades. Did find an uncommon long-range optics, so that's pretty awesome. Yeah, so let's put that there. That was a good find. You got a reinforced sniper magazine. The tactical green laser, that was a good get. So we did not find any rare weapons, but I'm kind of glad we didn't, because that guy would have just taken them. Or no, I guess you can't lose. No, I take that back. We did find one rare weapon, but it's a melee weapon. So I don't know. Is there any way to give players other players weapons? I'm really looking forward to Menace. I hope it does not get delayed. Oh yeah, that was also good. That was also a very unforgiving RTS game. That is just totally okay. All right, we're up to 137.40. Yeah, it sucks. I'm gonna have to start selling stuff soon. In fact, let's go take a look at our gear. I have the common gas mask, so I guess, yeah, we'll probably sell that. Sell the gloves, sell those guys, sell the track pants. Yeah. I wonder, can you disassemble? Wait, here's all the resources. So this is all the stuff that I got on my third run. Yeah, I lost everything in the second run. The charged water, all that charged water, I lost, unfortunately. But, so like I said, 2 out of 3 runs is not bad. And yeah, we got a couple more things to sell. Okay, so I've up to, what is it? I am now up to 4 radio batteries. I need 2 more to finish a side quest that I signed up for. Okay, that can be sold, that can be sold. Now let's see, can I disassemble clothing, or should I just sell the clothing? Disassemble items. Oh yeah, I guess I can disassemble it. I don't know, Chet, should I sell it or disassemble it? Well, I'll just sell it. I want to make 20 grand. Then spend it all gambling. Yeah. Right,
We've got the...
We've got the whitest booty. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna sell this guy, except sell this lady. We are going to sell the submachine gun and the pistol. And what else is there? Yeah, we're gonna sell pants, the jackets, the gas mask. Well, I kind of want to keep the gas mask for RP purposes, but yeah, it's got terrible stats, so yeah, screw it. Yeah, $1,000. All right, here we go. We're at 17,604. We're gonna add another 1,000 to the list. Let's see. Yeah, those can't be sold. Got 12. I only need 700 more. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's trade. Does this guy have anything that I want? Ooh, he's got some steaks. A slightly rotten piece of meat on the bone. It's best not to think where it came from. Ugh. Never mind. I guess we're not buying that. I need a shotgun. Yes, SB. So I think after this.
Excellent choice. Do come again.
Yeah, we're gonna go to the zone where I have to get the pieces that I need to finish the shotgun. Yeah, to get the shotgun. So let's see. Okay, so the part that we need to make the shotgun, so that way I can one-shot people instead of me getting one-shotted, is I need 16 ignition shards. And somebody said that they're in the danger zone of the swamp. There's the small crystals by the red crystal. I need 16 of those, and I could build myself a shotgun. This pump action, which finally I'll have a better shotgun. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. We were about to check something, though. Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna go check the Pioneer map. All right, chat. Let's do this. I will be right back. I just gotta go use the Pioneer restroom. I'll be right back. Stick around. We're headed back to the swamps right after this. Oh yeah, the games list. All right, yeah, we need to check out the map. We need to check out the games list. I need to check out my doots, and yeah. All right.
Dear God, that's wretched.
Thank you. Thank you, Matt Rodeo. Alright, we're back. Hey, it's Dolores. Oh, she's got... Oh, so yeah, so she's... This is probably the outfit. Yeah, so that's the winter, the holiday clothing that they have in-game. Okay, so we're in the safe zone. So yeah, let's take a look. Let's take a look at that interactive map. Okay, yeah, let's see, translate to English, there we go. Cities, Wandering Pass, Torgograd, an Ark, Robber Wasteland, Dark Marshes, Mushroom Plain, Middle Earth, Avenari Manufactory, Bastion. Okay, so let's do, so I guess Middle Earth. Let's take a look. Okay, so yeah, what they call Middle Earth is the Midland. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, so chat, right. Ah, so these are the weapon crates areas. So this is where you have a chance of getting a rare weapon. Ooh, yeah, a little cheat sheet. Oh, no. Yeah, a little bit of a cheat sheet on where to look for weapons. Yeah, so graffiti. So let's take off those and just only do the weapon cases. Okay, so there are 4 weapon cases on the PvP map. I see. So yeah, if we wanted to go in there and just look for rare weapons. Yeah. So it's interesting though. So this is also a PvP area, but it does the legend isn't showing anything. So modules, yeah. So weapon modules are here, 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 and here. But what we want are rare weapons. And I think yeah. The weapon I did get a rare weapon here, and I wonder how often that restocks. Maybe like once an hour. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so little interactive cheat sheet. Let's go back one. Let's go to Dark Marshes. This is very good. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so those are the red crystals. Yeah, mini bosses, weapon cases. Okay, yeah, so that's the danger zone. All right, so that's what we need. Resource chest, module chest. So yeah, the red crystals here, that's what we're looking for so I can make the shotgun. Okay, cool. Yeah, let me I'm going to bookmark this website. Let's do this. We will Pioneer, we'll call this the Pioneer Pioneer Interactive Map. Cool. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. You know, there's a little bit of a cheat sheet, but you know, it's okay, buddy. All right. Okay, so we looked at the interactive map. Now let's take a look at, let's take a look at game releases. Hold on, game releases 2026. I like GameSpot usually has a pretty good list. Yeah, let's see. Biggest new game releases. Sorry, I'm looking for. Oh, let's see. Oh, here we go. January. Okay, so here we go. In January, we've got Pathologic 3, Animal Crossing New Horizons, Legend of Heroes, Broken Lore, Arknights, Enfield, MIO, Final Fantasy VII Remake for Switch 2 and Xbox Series X, Highguard, Cairn. Yeah, that's that climbing game. There's a game called I Hate This Place coming out. Code Vein 2, Front Mission 3 Remake. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, so January. Animal Crossing. Dynasty Warriors Origins. Highguard. So, I don't know. Highguard looks kind of like, it looks like, I mean, this is kind of just a glib opinion here, but Highguard kind of looks like they're trying to cram, like, fantasy elements and modern shooting elements. It's like they want it to be a fantasy game and a shooting game at the same time. So, yeah, okay. Yeah, lots of games coming out. Yeah, Menace is supposed to come out in February. Mario Tennis Fever. Ion Life 2. Never did play the first one. We will absolutely be streaming Reanimal. We already played the demo of that. Tides of Tomorrow. All the Resident Evils. The Resident Evil Requiem is supposed to release at the end of February. So, yeah. So it looks like, I guess, in general, January is going to be a little bit lighter. So maybe that would be a good time to, you know, like I said, keep playing a little bit of Pioneer. Maybe do that Scum event that I wanted to do. So, I'll keep my eyes peeled. Plus, there are some games in the backlog. I never finished. God, what was it? There was that. What was that spooky game? Was it like called Osiris New Dawn or something like that? 007 First Light is. I don't think that's coming out in January. Yeah, I don't think that's coming out in January. Hold on. Control F. 007. Yeah, that doesn't come out until May. Yeah, I'm just looking at games for January, because it's like well, yeah, we could plan on Grand Theft Auto 6, but that's not for 7 months. So, TJX, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you, buddy.
Just about 3 years streaking.
Okay, cool. All right, well, yeah, like I said, we've got some stuff. We'll keep our eyes peeled. I do have some games in the backlog that I like to play through, but maybe we can finally set up that Scum event. And I'd like to probably do that on a Saturday when more people could join, because I'd like to get a group of at least maybe like 10 players. So, you know, I figure myself and hopefully Jay Grind and Matt Rodeo, maybe Guahir will come out for that one. But, because what it is it's going to be a Vietnam-themed player event, and we're going to be kind of like a platoon going through Scum. So we'll have to see. It's going to take some setup for what I have in my mind. But I used to set up player events in Scum. I used to set up player events in DayZ, Minecraft, a bunch of games. I did that in Star Citizen a lot. I was not, I would say I had a knack for it, but I had the patience to take the time to set up player events for people in games. Bub says, haven't played Scum in ages. I didn't like it. It was so toxic. We had our own private server where PvP wasn't enabled. So I also had to poop a lot. Yeah. Put in your Discord for sign up. Yeah, Whip Nipper. That's actually a pretty good idea. I hadn't thought about that. Maybe it's gonna be just a one-off event. It's not gonna be like a regular thing because it would require too much setup. But yeah, it's something I've had in my head for a while. And then, like I said, hopefully with the mods we could do that that Arma 3 Prairie Fire DLC. I've been wanting to do that for a long time. So yeah, but the Scum thing is gonna be kind of like a Vietnam-themed type dudes. Okay. All right, well, let's do this. Let's go to the swamp line. Let's get the parts that I need to make the shotgun.
Glad to see you here. It's good to have familiar faces around.
About my face, your butt. How's that sound? Yeah, we're going to the Dorky Swamps. Yeah, I don't know. I've done that for a long time, man. I like setting up player events, like themed player events. Sometimes they work well, sometimes they don't. But the one that I've wanted to do for Scum will hopefully be fun. Yeah, it says fallen. This is what they call dead humans whose bodies have been fallen, who have fallen under the control of the parasitic mushrooms or infected with their spores. And yeah, it turns out all these spores are of alien origin. That was the big reveal that we got at the end of the last big story mission. Oh, it's daytime. I'll make this a little nicer. Okay, let me check my inventory. Nothing out of the ordinary. All right, let's go. Okay, do I have a fast travel point? Ooh, I do have a fast travel point. Okay, here we go. Looks like there's a player event. Set up signal modules and secure the supply drop zone. Ooh. But that's like a world event though, so. Huh. Okay, there it goes. Once April comes, yeah, we'll try to do it well before April. Like I said, if January is going to be a little bit of a slower month, that would be a good time to set it up. And I'd like to think Saturdays would probably make it a little easier for people. Okay, so where we're headed, should we go check out this player event? No, because I'm just gonna die. I hate to say it, but I'm just gonna die. I don't want to die. Okay. We could. No, because those world events, they're designed for multiple players. If you just go in solo, you just die instantly. Okay, so... Is it... Oh, crap, I forgot to get ammo. Whoops. Okay, so I need red crystals. Is it these guys, or... So, is it like a melee thing, or... Can't believe I forgot to get AK ammo. Whoops. So, let's do this. We'll switch to my stubby snubby. You can shoot or melee it. So what, like, what, this? No, the smaller ones. Okay, so these guys? Oh, they're not too red. Okay, so like these guys? Small clusters, okay. Oh, okay. I see. Is that what we're looking for? Okay. All right. Yeah, there we go. Ignition shards. Perfect. Okay, so now I vaguely know what I'm looking for. Yeah, so it's kind of a, I'm sure they, you know, you have to split them with other players, so if somebody just came through here, I'd have to, oh, like this guy? Oh yeah, there it goes. Alright, that's 5, just 11 more to go, and I can have the shotgun, the semi-auto shotgun finally. Alright, the pump action, I mean. Has it been so long? Yeah, but I have to stay away from Big Nasty over here, I think. Fa-doodle-dee. Scooby-dooby-dooby. Alright, okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be difficult. Let's see, there we go. Our ignition shards. I've got 9, I need 7 more. 7 mehr. Oh, I think they're on to me. Ouch. Alright, just 4 more. Oh, yeah, that's the Big Nasty. So we a little further away. Okay, big. Just need the small ones. Derek Kai says, "What is this game?" Also, hey everyone. This is a game called Pioneer. It is technically an MMO FPS game. It's very, very reminiscent of the Stalker series. Also takes a little bit of influence from the Fallout and Metro series. Some of the devs that worked on this game also worked on Stalker and Metro. So go figure. Ooh, a little creepy guy. Wait, what do you mean I've been following you for a decade? Oh, Derek, has it really been a decade? Hold on. Let's see. Following, oh, it says following since February 15th, 2016. So yeah, so February 15th of this year, you'll have been a follower here for a decade. Woo! That is a long time. That's a very long time. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey. Alright, I think I need just 2 more. Oh, here we go. Is this it? No, that's not it. There's... I guess that is it. Alright, there we go, chat. I think we have enough now. Okay, that's not the right one. Alright, so chat, do we have the 16 shards? We have 17. Good enough for me. I'm out of here. Ooh, what's this? Alright. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we got what we needed. Destruction of a new nest. We've done that multiple times. Those are dailies. You could do those multiple times, or over and over again. I think that's bad. You need to see me in another channel. I've been following them for like 13-ish years. Yeah. I mean, Twitch has been around since 2011, and prior to that, there was Justin.tv. So some people have been streaming for, 15 years. I've been streaming for 11 years now. So, yeah. Yeah, 11 years, man. It's crazy. Now, I had no idea that when I started streaming just for fun, you know, or whatever, that I would be doing it for over a decade. I've been doing this longer than any job I've ever had, so. Bub says, I've been following Gassy since the Justin.tv days. Yeah, some guys like him and Dan's Gaming, you know, they've been around since even before Twitch was the thing. Yeah, exactly. You can get blue shards in this base? In this base? Oh. Yeah. Oh, like this stuff here, maybe? Let's see. Okay, well, are we sure is it these blue crystals? I mean, it kind of looks like they're farmable, yeah? Let's see. Crazy he was just 18 then, he was already old. He was already old at 18. God, I'm 21. How old am I? Can't you shoot? No, this is a... Oh, I guess I can shoot. Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Oh, there it goes. I guess, yeah, just punching didn't work. Alright, Synergite. What is Synergite for? Synergite. Chad, I'm feeling a real synergy, you know? Between you and me. Oh, electric weapons. Ah, okay. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Let's level that. They make that easy, don't they? Alright, one more and we should be good. Okay, alright, very good. Alright, let's do this. Let's make the pump action shotgun. Finally. Actually, before we do that, let's do this. Let's reload my AK ammo. Alright, here we go. Alright, rifle ammo. Replenish. Ta-da! Cha-ching. Alright, thank you for that. And where's the workbench? Workbench is over here. Oh, Chad, it's coming. Oh, Lord, it's coming. Alright, here we go. Weapons. Alright, there it is. The Templar 81 pump action shotgun. Yeah, I wonder what that little... Is that like a fire bottle in the end of it? A modified beanpole adapted to fire incendiary shells give your enemies hell. Oh, really? It only does 19 damage? Ugh. I guess we have to upgrade it, don't we? Yeah, look at that. Okay. Probably based on like a Remington design. Yeah, Mossbergs have the safety on the top instead of the side. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, and... Oh.
Hope it doesn't jam.
Okay. Alright, now let's go to upgrade. And weapon. Let's see. Okay. Oh, to upgrade it. Oh, man. To upgrade it. God, like, if that guy shot me with a shotgun, it did 70 damage. I wonder how they upgraded it. Okay, so to upgrade this, I need more of those shells. That only does 23 damage, huh? This weapon deals 5% physical and 95% thermal damage. Oh, maybe it's like a damage over time kind of thing. Oh, that's per pellet. It deals too much damage in total. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if I could get 21 more of those things, we can level it up to tier 2. Should probably be kind of nice. Okay. Oh, not bad, chat. Not bad at all. Modified butthole. Okay, so let's see. I don't have anything to disassemble. Alright, so cool. So that means I can sell my other shotgun now. I'm going to take all the parts off of it. Yeah, that little double barrel. I don't know, should I keep it? Should I just put it in storage? I'm kind of running low on storage. What's crazy is, yeah, this sawed-off shotgun does 23 damage per shot. This one says it only does 19, so... But it's a pump action. Yeah, but it's more accurate, it's more ergonomic. Shoots a lot slower. Same distance as well. I guess we're to make this a good gun, we're really gonna have to put some work into it. There we go. Holds 5 rounds instead of just 2. Let's see. Let's put some attachments onto it. Put the reflex sight on there. And we're gonna put a flashlight. There we go. And I got a nice little. Yeah, there we go. A little tactical shotgun. Like that. Same weapon sight as the AK. Yeah, you see that? It's a bit weird. Yeah, you don't really aim a shotgun. You point a shotgun. You point it at whatever you want to obliterate. Okay, well, it is what it is. I can put the green laser on it. Oh, Chad, what do you think? Do you think we should put a green laser on it? God, that thing's loud. Dang, I do kind of want to go back out there and see if we can upgrade this thing. Let's try shooting something. I want to see what kind of damage it does. Let's see. Give me something to shoot. Actually, let's do this. We got a little parkour challenge. Here we go. Get to the next point. There we go. Is this that guy? See, I already have the upgrade. I already have the upgrade that makes it where our swamp water doesn't slow me down. Oh, he failed. Oh, okay. Oh. Nice, dude. There we go. I guess I already collected that one. Homemade bread. Alcohol. Yeah, I got the upgrade where swamp water doesn't slow me down. Normally it does. You run a little slower in swamp water. Can I bash this as well? Hold on. No, I guess not. All right, let's go back. Let's see if we can do that parkour puzzle again. Should be able to beat it. Yeah, see, if you don't put a point into the upgrade, running in certain kinds of terrain slows you down. I've got the like the bubble step upgrade or whatever it's called. Let's see. Let's see. Where was the start of that thing? Oh, wait. Hold on. We got a mini boss over here. Is that a swamp thing? Well, let's see. Yeah. How far away is that? Ah, it's pretty far away. Or is it? Hold on. Yeah, the lack of vaulting in this game is really annoying. Let's see, how far away is this mini boss? God, it's really in there. Alright, let's go back and finish that parkour puzzle. Yeah, this game, like I said, it looks pretty good. What is this? Uh-oh. What did I just do? Chad, I just went through a wormhole. What the hell was that? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, Chad, I just went through a wormhole. That was kind of interesting. Just kind of teleports you all the way over there when you find it. Beep boop, beep boop. Hi, I'd like to make a collect call. Let's see. Alright, chat. Oh man, I keep forgetting to put my game category on YouTube. Blah da da dee da da do. Let's see, show more, show poo. Vampire. Alright, and save. Alright, there we go, done. Okay, so where we went, which direction did we go? Existence is beautiful if you let it be. Life is not a question. There does not need to be an answer. Yeah, very philosophical game. I think we... Oh yeah, there it is right over there. Okay, so there's the parkour puzzle right over Shmya. You just get like a little goodie box if you beat it. Alright, here we go. Oh dang, lost a couple seconds there. There we go, there's that. There's that guy. Yeah, you kind of have to like pre-plan where you're gonna go. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. There's that. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that's so weak. Oh, dude, we were right there. We were right there. Oh gosh, you know, it's on a keyboard. It's kind of hard to do the sliding maneuver because like I use, you know, you're using your left pinky to do shift, and then to run you hold shift, right? But then to slide you have to like press I think it's left control, but you also still have to be running. So it's like I don't know how they expect us to do that without using like our thumb or something. It's a bit complicated. So like if I have to do this to slide, like that maneuver, I have to use my thumb to press control, which is very awkward. Oh, turn sprint into a toggle? Is that how you fix that? I see. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's the answer, huh? Look, where's this damn thing? Yeah, see, like this, it's like I should... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, so turn sprint into a toggle, that's how you fix that. Oh, I see. Also, I feel like the sliding mechanic could feel a little better. Okay, come on, where is it? You. Alright, here we go. Alright, there we go. I keep trying to get up there in the front. I just can't do it. Oh man. Oh, that's okay. So that's the end. That little squirrely guy. Okay. Yeah, let me try doing that. Hold on. These things are annoying. Okay, so yeah, I have to turn sprint to a toggle to use the sliding mechanic, because to do some of these parkour puzzles like that, like this one, you kind of have to be able to slide very quickly. Let's see. Okay, where is the deuce? Ah, there it is. Let me try it one more time. Okay, here we go. So we wait for it. Alright, there it goes. Alright, yeah, we kind of probably gained about a second there. Oh, no! Oh, God, alright, we gotta start over. I missed the... Did you ever play the Red Dead Redemption 1 remake? No, I still have not. Sorry, we're just gonna restart this. Gotta yell parkour every time you jump. Works every time. Yeah, parkour! Okay, wait for it. Alright, there we go. Got that guy. Jump. Parkour! Yeah, parkour. Oh no, I lost a little bit of time there. Okay, here we go. We're gonna skip that, and then we jump up here. No, 8 seconds. Okay. Yep. 3, 2, 1. Ah! Yeah, see, I need to be able to jump and then slide. Yeah, the sliding in this game doesn't feel as good as it does in, like, other games. Unfortunately. Alright, so let's do this. We'll try turning game settings, controls. All right, press. Okay, so we turn that into cancel. So now that is I have it toggled instead of held. Okay, yeah, maybe that'll make this a little easier. It's on sale on Steam. Oh, how much is it on Steam? Now, I understand that it's pretty good, but Red Dead Redemption 2 is better. I guess if that's fair to say. At least that's what people told me. What people? When people? Why people? Look, where's this damn thing? I keep forgetting where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's 25 bucks. Okay. I'll have to think about it. I already have a sizable backlog already. Okay, gotta wait for my stamina to recharge. Maybe I can... I wonder if there's any kind of buffs that I have. Let's see. Max health. Plus 15% to received reputation for 25 minutes. That would be really good to drink right before a mission. Homemade bread. Let's eat some of this. Let's eat this sugar bun. I'll get like a sugar rush. Kinda not interested in cowboy stuff, but I feel I'm missing out with the praise. Red Dead Redemption 2 is probably, again, one of the best narrative games I've ever played. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Alright, there's that. Parkour! Whee! Okay. Alright, so we skip this thing because it's too hard to jump. There's this guy. Okay, so now... Oh, there we go. I think we got it now. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! Da-da-da-da. Yeah, I guess that setting it to a toggle is not bad. Okay, we got a painted bowl. that's terrible loot. That's really terrible loot. Ugh. That's really terrible loot. We beat it, but yeah, that was really bad. Okay, so let's take a look. Tower. Talk to the guide in the Mushroom Plain. Ooh. Wanderer's Rescue. These are all, yeah, these are all repeatable missions. Subtleties of supply. Oh, I need 7 batteries. Trampoline mushrooms. I guess we do, Mushroom Plain. Yeah, let's go ahead and do another story mission then. Yeah, we got a little bit of time left in the stream, so... Ooh, I get a gun if I finish this mission. I'm liking the new shotgun. Star Wars Galaxy's loot. I killed a Dark Jedi Master and got a decorative bowl. Yes. Oh, trial chests are bugged? Oh, really? They were meant to get buffed with update 0.0.3, but it's made them so much worse. Yeah, that was really terrible loot. Iron Dislike, thank you for the 86 months. Thank you for not 86ing your sub. Alright, so let's do this. Okay, cool. Alright, we made some progress today. We tried PvP for the first time. Sort of PvP. I kind of want to go back there. Like I said, I want to go look for more weapons. I wonder how long it takes. Ice Sharps, do you know how long it takes weapon loot boxes to respawn? Snowhack asks, why does it remind me of Stalker 2? Because some of the devs who worked on Stalker 2 also worked on this game. And, yeah, it's very, very obvious that it's heavily influenced by the Stalker series. Stinky Diaper says, Red Dead Redemption 2 had all the elements that people like. Great story, huge, open, detailed world, great missions, believable characters, Captain Richard, you know, I had all that stuff. Go back, it's more intense? Oh. Wait, wait, go back where? To the... Can you play it in story mode? This game is technically an MMO, so unfortunately there is no offline mode that I'm aware of. Because yeah, it is an MMO style FPS game, kind of like Destiny, I guess, if you get that reference, or I guess I'm trying to think of other like FPS MMOs.
Check it out. I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass art.
But thank you, Triton's Rise. Thank you for the 85 months. Let's get some sub-hypes in chat. But Snowak, most of the game is not, like, most of the areas are not PvP enabled. So, for instance, the Swamps doesn't have PvP. The Rogue Wastelands doesn't have PvP. There's just, it's a section of, where were we? The Midlands. I think it's the section of the Midlands that, yeah, has PvP in it. There's like PvP zones. So if you want to shoot other players, you have to be in those zones. So, and a lot of the questing is really actually kind of set up for single player. There's multiplayer raids and you can technically be in a group, but a lot of the quests, surprisingly, a lot of the quests don't allow you to do them with other players, which is weird. Yeah, happy New Year, buddy. But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. It's been a fun adventure. Like I said, although it doesn't play as well as Stalker 2, in some regards, I actually like this game better than Stalker 2. It's kind of hard to pinpoint. I guess I don't know, it feels a little less dreary, even though you're getting eaten by mutants. Alright, let's see. Claim all. Claim? I guess these are already claimed. Murky Swamps. Alright, three-legged emissary. They got an achievement system where when you get achievements, you get loot. There we go, got some goodies. Does progress wipe during the early access period in Pioneer? That's a really good question, Limitless. I don't know, we could check the roadmap, but I mean, considering it's not a alpha or beta, it's an early access and people are paying for it now. I mean, there's a distinct possibility they're still going to, but yeah, you know, just if they do, I'd like to think that they would give players a pretty solid heads up. Yeah, you know, in early access, you know, there is still that chance, right? What is the yellow symbol in the Rogue Wasteland? Oh, regions. Oh, this is Tradeburg. This is another one of the, I guess you could say, player hubs. There's a main player hub called Wandering Pass, but then there's another one called Tradeburg. There's one called Ark, which I still need to go to. I'm not sure if there are others, but yeah, those are player hubs. There's no PvP, no fighting there. So yeah, it's a place to go to get quests, missions, what have you. Let's see. How do you get it? Get what? Let's see. Never found. Have you tried raids? Yeah, we tried what I've done the first two. The first one you do is a single player raid. Then the next one is I think like a 3-player raid. We got to the final boss yesterday, and we didn't beat it. So hopefully a second try at some point. Oh, Tradeburg, it's just part of the story progression. Yeah, you end up getting access to Tradeburg once you do enough of the story. So same thing with Ark as well. You just have to do more of the story. So, but yeah, it's like I said, it plays like a single player game with some multiplayer thrown in and some PvP thrown in. So again, Stalker is a single player game, right? And this game really kind of just feels like Stalker, but you see other players playing at the same time as you. But yeah, a lot of the quests, it literally locks out other players. Even if you're in a group, it locks them out because it says it's single player mission only. I don't know. So it's like I said, it's like a single player game with some elements of multiplayer. Yeah. But say if you're like fighting a swamp thing, another player can come by and just help you kill it. Then you give them a salute and they kind of keep running on their way, which has happened to me already once. So, and also, I tried PvP for the first time today. I did 3 PvP area runs. 2 of them successful. 2 of them were successful. 1 was not. Yeah, player with a very high-powered shotgun caught up with me and one-shotted me. So, yeah, but mostly this game feels like a single-player game with some multiplayer thrown in. But the raids were fun. The raids I've done so far were pretty fun. Where was I going? Oh yeah, we're going to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Greetings, emissary.
Alright, so we're going to the Mushroom Plains. I haven't been here before, at least I don't think I have. So this is it, this is a new zone. The Mushroom Plain. Once this land was a beautiful valley, but the blue tides made a change. It is now a realm of mushrooms of all kinds, and at its heart is the colossal tree city of Narafon, whose inhabitants fight daily for the right to exist against countless fallen invasions. Yeah, so again, it's, you know, these spores that raise the dead. Bling. Ning, 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 ning. Yeah, one day your buddy might be fighting next to you, and the next day you might be a walking corpse. Yeah, I've been having fun with it. It's kind of a nice game. I like it. I did play through Stalker 2. It's the only Stalker game I've actually played through. Okay, so it's kind of like Teledrassil, you know, the world tree from World of Warcraft. Okay, sorry, the game's getting a little choppy. Yeah, like I said, the level design's pretty good. How do you like the shotgun? It's better than the double barrel, that's for sure. Does a little bit less damage, but it's nice because it's 5 rounds. So yeah, you want to go 5 rounds with me? You better be ready, you know. Okay, yeah, they put a lot of effort into making this game look nice. It's just the performance. Like I'm not getting 60 FPS. I have a very beefy gaming PC, and I'm definitely not getting 60 FPS. Or at least it doesn't feel that way. It's very stroby.
Well, emissary, since business has brought you to Narifon, drop in on academician Vasilevsky. That's our man. His assistant, Dr. Andreev.
Jerk of all trades. Hey, Christstalker, welcome back. Yeah, we almost beat it. Christstalker, I just got the pump action shotgun finally, so that's nice. It does surprisingly low damage. I thought it would be higher, but I haven't upgraded it yet. I need to upgrade it.
Oh, one more traveler. That's not bad.
Alright, very good. So we got a trader there. Ah, yeah, it's like the tree folk. Yeah, so again, pretty cool level design. Yeah, it's... If I had to choose between playing Destiny or playing this, I'd rather play this. That's just a personal preference, though. It's kind of grungy, you know, kind of real world weaponry and all sorts of stuff. This game takes place in an alternate 1990s. All right, there's the box. There's the workbench. Ooh, elevator. Oh, okay. Hey, cool elevator. Oh, it's an OSHA hazard, you know? Nice, let's see. Yeah, this is kind of cool. It's, yeah, big tree house. It's like a tree house for adults. Another world went to poop 90s story. Neat, yes. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... Oh, it's still a little loud up here. Let's see, you're in the right spot. Only an Ozma hazard if Ozma exists. Oh, yeah. There we go, charged water. Ooh, more charged water. Hey, why go to the PvP zone if I can get it for free here? You know what I mean? Okay. All right, so let's do this. Okay. Now, with no spoilers whatsoever, how, for those of you who watched it, for those of you who've seen it, how did you feel about the finale of Stranger Things? I haven't seen any of season 5 yet. I'm gonna binge watch it probably this weekend if I can. But yeah, I've been hearing that season 5 was kind of tepid. With you know, I've been very doggedly avoiding spoilers, but I guess the season finale came out yesterday. So, oh, hey, Cooler, Happy New Year, buddy. Yeah, OSHA. I don't know. Has anyone not had watched it yet? I haven't seen anything since season 1. Oh, okay. The show gets very, very good. There were things, and it was strange. Okay, I figured as much, you know. All right, I was just curious. Plague Marine says not good. Okay, I've heard that season 5. Yeah, some people said that season 5 was kind of boring. Has season 5 aired? Yep, the season finale I believe came out last night. Hey, Howie. Oh, handsome streamer. Yeah, thank you. I need to trim my beard. My beard's getting a little bushy. All I know is my friend told me the last episode is 3 hours. I thought it was like 2 hours. Okay, well I guess maybe a lot of people haven't seen it yet, but yeah, no spoilers, of course, no spoilers. I was just kind of curious what people thought. Don't trim the beard. Oh, really? So should I get like a big like ZZ Top style beard? I gotta trim the mustache though. Oh, updated. Find 6 small trampoline mushrooms. Oh no, that's... Oh, did I fail those missions? Uh-oh. Request log. Oh, did I fail those missions because I didn't do them in time? Maybe, I don't know, maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Wizard length, okay. So it was a little bit delayed. Alright, we have to talk to this guy.
I was told that you were here, emissary. I am Professor Vasilevsky, Nikolai Pavlovich, head of the local scientific department. And as you have gathered, I'm a colleague of yours in the initiative. We urgently need your help. My field assistant, Dr. Andreev, can't be reached.
Can you elaborate on that?
On this side of the river, there are large clusters of pathogenic spore cocoons. It is these spores that are most effective in carrying the airborne particles of contamination that infect people and turn them into the fallen. Dr. Andreev and I were trying to create a toxin that would be able to destroy the cocoons. He headed out to the right bank in search of the necessary components and disappeared.
He's probably a fallen now. Tactical says lizard? I don't know. Is he a lizard? I thought season 5 had only just started. No, it's officially ended. I've been kind of I had to put a lot of like filter words into social media to block, you know, Stranger Things spoilers.
Of course not. He was accompanied by quite competent specialists of your same area of expertise. That's
Killers.
why I'm so concerned. Dr. Andreev is one of the key people in the fight against the local contamination. We urgently need to find Dr. Andreev. Would you help me? I will do my best to compensate you for your efforts.
I'll try to find him. Any leads?
I have the coordinates of his field camp on the right bank. Allow me to mark them for you on the map.
Excellent. Just hang on for news. Alright, news you can use and abuse. Alright, so yeah, we've reached the Mushroom Kingdom. Maybe we can find Mario somewhere around here. You know, Princess Peach. Alright, let's see. Can I? Wahoo! That's fine, I meant to do that.
That awful smell.
Weirdos hanging around.
I can't.
Okay. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we're head the right direction. Unfortunately, the last seasons of a couple show series I've watched hasn't hit the mark for me anyway. Stranger Things was one. They've all been kind of meh, which is disappointing. It's a case of not living up to the hype for me. Some of my friends said they loved it, though. Okay. Well, you know, I know a lot of people complained about Season 8 of Game of Thrones, but I actually liked Season 8. I felt it was very obviously rushed because instead of doing... are these guys... Instead of doing 10 episodes, they only did 6 episodes, so they kind of had to rush things, and it felt rushed. Are these good guys or bad guys? Oh, I guess that answers that. But then you had season 6 of The Expanse. It was still good, but yeah, same thing. They did an abridged final season, and they kind of didn't wrap up some of the storylines, and it felt also very rushed. So. You know, and from the showrunners of Stranger Things, they said specifically they didn't want to make the same mistakes as, like, yeah, those other shows for feeling very rushed, but, Alright, a little bit of a bug there. The ending made no sense of Game of Thrones. I mean, was it... Because the show eventually went past the books, right? If I remember correctly, that, what was his name? George R.R. Martin didn't actually finish the books, so they kind of had to just make up an ending. So, but can I get in here? Reboot of Battlestar Galactica was amazing, but the ending. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, so we got a lot of quest givers in here. So, He's a guide of some kind. Give me the finger. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Whoa, this... Oh, man, this map is big. Oh, it's so big. So this is like a radioactive zone. We might need to get some better radioactive resistance, huh? Finding the Oracle. Invasion, plague spiders. Jack of all trades. So, yeah, looks like we've got... oh, invitations. That's so funny. It says I have an invitation, but no invitation found. Jay Grunt says, yes, George R.R. Poopyhead still owes us 2 more books. You know, I mean, is he even bothering, or is he just, like, spending his $1 billion and just enjoying life? He's like, all the Twinkies I can eat. Okay, so it says I have an invitation, but it's not actually showing up. Got a skill point I need to cash in. Let's see. You lose 20% items less upon dying in the PvP zone. Oh yeah, you get no fall damage upon falling from medium heights. I kind of wanted that one. You are 20% more likely to encounter higher quality artifacts. Alright, let's get that guy. Abnormal luck.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
You know what to do. I was a little off there. Okay, thank you, Technical. You know what to do. Lizard.
Maybe a caravan will also be suitable.
Alright, look, they got claymores, yeah. Claymores with IFF technology. Ah, so there's Bedazzle. Butt Dazzle. Alright, so chat, we're heading off into the Mushroom Kingdom. Golly, that's a long hike. I don't even... Where am I? Okay, so... so this is it. Yeah, that is a long hike up there. Alrighty, well, let's see if we can get to the first POI here. Writer's block, and I don't think he feels that arsed to finish the book since the show failed with the ending it got. Like, I know, like you said, you say failed, but again, I don't know. I didn't hate the ending. Yeah, I mean, you know, when... And then the thing was, the guy was like... And then the big lizard thing was like... Oh. Let's see if this guy will let me salute him. Oh, something's... Oh, I can't use my emotes anymore. My emote thing is breaking. Oh, there it goes. Alright, salute. Got it. This was the second time I tried to salute him and he ran away. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it felt rushed. I don't know why they shortened it from 10 episodes down to just 4. Alright, we'll do this next time. That's what I meant about the BSG reboot. Same hype when the show was new, failed ending to a lot. I liked it. Yeah. Yeah. The final season of The Expanse, I think that for me that was more of a bummer than Game of Thrones, the ending, because yeah, it felt very rushed. Yeah, you don't want to have like oh, let's make everything happy sappy ending, but some people love that, some people don't. BSG Reboot is one of my favorite shows ever, even though it has a few episodes that are total duds. Kind of like most of my streams. Yeah. Yeah, the TNG ending was dope. Yeah, they had a 2-parter. Yeah, that was a pretty awesome 2-part episode. What was I gonna say? Did you ever? What was the Jgron? What was the Battlestar Galactica reboot spin-off? What was that? What was that show called? Yeah, All Good Things Part 1 and 2. Yeah, All Good Things Must End. You know, like Picard. Picard Season 1 was okay. Picard Season 2 was not great, but Picard Season 3 was awesome. It was basically, yeah, Season 8 of TNG. And that was like a, you know, kind of a proper, you know, not reboot, but kind of like proper ending. Oh, it's called Caprica. Was that any good? I'm only vaguely familiar. Scaprica. Cropfail Village, yeah, all the... Is that a... Alright, here, come suck on this shotgun. Ooh! I stopped that guy in his tracks. That was awesome. That was pretty sweet. Alright, here he comes. I feel like this thing is doing more damage than it's rated for. Okay, pro tip, make the pump action shotgun a priority, because it actually is not bad. I never watched it, I probably should. That's kind of like me and Bionic Commando Rearmed 2. It's like Bionic Commando and Bionic Commando Rearmed, which is the remake of Bionic Commando, is probably my favorite video game of all time. Like, equally the old and the new one. Oddly enough, I've never played the sequel. You'd think I would desperately want to play the sequel to my favorite game of all time, and I've just never done it. I never even played the 3D Bionic Commando. Which is weird, you'd think I would. Matt Redis has finished DS9. Next I plan to start my third rewatch of TNG. Oh really? Going for it a third time, huh? Ooh, Henbane. Yeah, this shotgun's not bad. I'm pretty sure that player who killed me earlier in the game had a shotgun. My whole thing is, like, I know there's DS9, but I really want to watch, I've actually really been considering for 2026 doing a full rewatch of Star Trek Enterprise. Like, you know, same thing how we used to do, we used to watch a movie and then we watch a couple episodes of Star Trek. I'm actually really considering doing that, kicking off 2026 with a full rewatch of Enterprise. I bet Stat would come out for that. It's been a while. Even named his dog Archer after the captain. It's been a long road. Getting from there to... I remember, I'll never forget watching that for the first time, and I was like, what the hell is this? You know, because you expect to hear... Hold on, yeah, you expect to hear the classic... Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the USS J-Grind. His continuing mission to find strange and weird dudes and slap them on the dudes. So, you know. But yeah, but the show started with a song, and it's like, what the hell is this? Let's see. Hot take: Hoshi is hotter than T'Pol. Ooh. But what about the decontamination gel scene? She married the actress. God, what's her name in real life? She married like some ultra rich guy. So she, I don't think she really did a lot of acting stuff after that, because I think she was just like, well, I married a really crazy rich guy, so I don't have to do anything anymore. Yeah, Jolene Blaylock. Yeah, I mean, she is. Yeah, I think she married some like super duper rich guy, and so. But she came back for Picard, didn't she? Yeah, didn't they? Wasn't she in season 3? Yeah, Hoshi was the language expert. Yeah, where she could speak a whole bunch of different languages. She was Uhura before Uhura was Uhura. Probably some people yell at me for saying that, but it's technically true. Now, I'm supposed to be collecting mushroom things, but I don't know where they are. It's also going to be nighttime soon. Nighttime in this game is a little dangerous. Decontamination gel. Whew.
I'm reloading!
Damn. Oh man, these things are kicking my butt. Crap. Crap! I gotta go. Oh man, there's so much stuff that wants to kill you in this game. Best character in Enterprise? The dog. Yeah. Don't stream Discovery and you will be fine. I still haven't finished Discovery. I've had to restart season 4 about 3 times now because I'm really struggling to get through it. Don't feed that dog. Don't feed the dog cheese. Ooh. All right, we're almost there. Oh, Star Trek stuff. I don't know much about that. I'm more Star Wars until Disney effed it up. Oh, okay. Well. There's something for everyone. I've known people that have never watched either Star Wars or Star Trek, but they have watched Battlestar Galactica. For some reason, Archer always sounded annoyed at his job. He's like, look, Scott Bakula, you know, he's done some fun stuff. He was, he was, you know, Quantum Leap. He was in Star Trek Enterprise. He was in that. I think he was in the movie. Was it Wishmaster that he was in? He did a few movies. Yeah. And the Pale Moonlight DS9 episode is my favorite Trek episode. Now, I remember watching a whole bunch of DS9, but I was a kid, and I barely remember it now. What was that episode about? Oh, where Cisco tries to get the Romulans to join the war. Ooh, I think I remember you telling me about that, and I just don't remember. I was a wee lad when I watched that show. DS9 was great once they get past all the alien worshipping and get to the Dominion War. Yeah. The Magnificent Ferengi episode was brilliant. I see. Okay, so let's see. How do I... Okay, so it looks like we're probably going to want to take a left. Yeah, we're going to go to this fast travel spot. I should be unlocking fast travel spots. So let's take a left here. That's hot. Ouch. These guys are fixing a wheel. Guy's just smoking. Keep forgetting that I turned my run into a toggle, so I don't have to keep holding shift. All right. Yeah, a lot of jogging in this game. It's just like DayZ. I love the character Garak. I was always kind of an Odo fan myself. Yeah, Odo and Quark. Yeah, them yelling at each other was always kind of my favorite part. When I was in the military, he showed up for filming NCIS. He was the coolest, laid-back guy. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fun. Alright. Yeah, it looks like the mushroom plane is really big. Oh my god, it's so big. I wonder what's down here. Yeah, it's like there's like some kind of, maybe that's like a big ocean or something creepy. Alright, yeah, but once we unlock the fast travel points, I can just fast travel around. Make it a little easier. Yeah, doing a little mutant sightseeing. I haven't seen the mutant dogs in a while. Oh, who's this guy? Oh, what are you doing here, buddy?
My eyes. Hey, you want to make some money?
Okay.
Well, you see, I acquired a strongbox.
What do you mean, acquired?
What it says on the tin. Went about minding my business, came across it, but I can't open the damn thing. It has a coded lock, and it's booby-trapped. If you enter a wrong code, you get a face full of some nasty gas. Maybe you could try it? I don't think I'm strong enough now to test new combinations.
Okay, I'll try.
Great!
Yeah.
Its last owner had the code written down on a piece of paper. Too bad he chewed up most of it before. Kindly handing the strongbox to me. Here's that slip of paper. These are the first few symbols. The rest, you'll have to figure out yourself.
Okay, this guy is definitely a criminal, or like a robber or something. Okay. Alright, okay, let's put this guy away. Let's see. Oh, what? Oh, yeah, let's see. Okay, so the piece of paper. Okay, not a... Let's see, let's read this guy. Okay, note with the clue. 2 plus 2, 3 minus 1, 10 minus 4, 1 plus 1. So we've got 4, 2, 6, 2. So 4, 2, 6, 2. Okay, 4262. So let's see. 4, 2, 6. It can't be that easy. That's there's nothing in it. Not much. Oh, I had 100 tokens in it. Okay, so or like 100 yeah, tokens.
Damn! There's hardly any money at all! My informant fucked up. They didn't clean the stash today.
How are we splitting the money?
Take the whole thing. I don't need these pennies. To be frank, my plan was to hit you over the head after you open the strongbox.
I'm wearing a like a tactical Kevlar helmet. This is not the cleverest dude here. Why?
'Cause you are a dumbass! Who the hell helps some shady stranger with a stolen strongbox? I wouldn't share the stash with you, but this little money isn't worth even beating you up for. And your face is all bloated now.
Yours too. Huh.
Well, that's 'cause I'm a dumbass too. Well, have a good fucking day.
God, this game is, like I said, this game is a bit sideways. You know what I mean? That's fun though. Like I said, in a weird way, that's kind of why I like the game. It's just it's a bit silly at times. It's like, okay, you know, all right, we'll be on my merry way. That puzzle could have been a little harder though. It's like, do you know really basic math? Yes. Do you know Roman numerals? Yes. Congrats, you just beat this. Ow. La da da dee. You know, do I have any more codes for this game? I might have an extra code, unless I gave it away already. Did we already do a giveaway for a copy of this game? I think we might have. I don't know, I gotta check my records. Yeah, I was given a few extra codes, which I gave some to the mods, but I think I have one left, maybe? Creepy old Curzon Dex becoming hot Jadzia Dex, and then the crew having the hots for it was disturbing. She was pretty easy on the eyes, that lady. Oh, baby. Did she do anything else after DS9? Anything notable? Terry Farrell is the hottest of all the Star Trek women. Was that her name? Was that the lady who played Jadzia Dax? I can't remember some of the real names. So what is this place? Oh, she did Becker with Ted Danson. Okay. Jay Grant says slightly edging out Jerry Ryan. All right, Jay Grant, in your opinion, who's the most attractive man in Star Trek? Just any thoughts or opinions on that one? Yeah. Look, we got to do equal opportunity sexiness. She was in my favorite movie, Back to School. Wait, she was in that movie? Really? Why do I not remember this? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, maybe we'll have to do a rewatch of DS9. Even though Matt just did. What about you? So wait, Matt and Jay Grant, did both of you guys do a rewatch of DS9 recently? Jay Grant says, easy Worf. Really? Thought, I mean, he's got, virility like you wouldn't believe. Worf, son of Moog. And, House of Martok, I think it was? The Salt Vampire was the hottest. I always thought the Tar Monster was really attractive. Oh, even worse. Yeah, Cap Leo says, most attractive man, obviously Tuvix. Look, Janeway did nothing wrong. Yeah, absolutely. I was definitely in the Janeway did nothing wrong camp on that one. Forgot the name of the magazine, but they had the actor for Harry Kim listed on it, and it was the reason he was kept on when they booted Cass. Yeah, he made some like hottest men in TV list And right, I remember reading about that where they were going to let him go along when they kicked off that other lady, but they decided to keep him, and he was on for the rest of the show. And Jay Grant says, I forgot about Tuvix. I've watched DS9 a dozen or more times. Where do you find the time to do that? Of course, you know, like I said, I've been streaming for 11 years. All the time I would have been spending, you know, going to work, coming home, and then just watching TV, I've been streaming instead. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is an outpost, and eventually I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fix up this place. Yeah, this very much looks like an outpost, so I'll probably have to fix up the place. In fact, if I go here, yeah, upgrade. Okay, so it's a real shame that it won't pull resources from your storage locker. So, so I would have to go back and get all my resources just to improve this. But yeah, Expedition Outpost Mushroom Plant. So yeah, this, you don't get to build your own base, but you basically can improve outposts. Yeah, listed as one of the sexy men. And how? I'm the kind of person that always has the TV on in the background. Also, I have a job with no supervision. That's got to be nice. So wait a minute. So wait, do you have a TV show going on right now? Are you cheating on me? No, I've had plenty of people tell me, they're like, yeah, I play a game, I watch your stream, I have a like TV show or movie playing in the background. Yeah, see all these little yellow things? Those are those exploding fire plants. They kind of drive me nuts because they're everywhere in this game. And they need to get the fire barrels all working and then maybe tone down those fire plants. So get a little annoying. Oh, you've got the Georgia versus Ole Miss game on as well. Yeah, missed me with that sports ball stuff. No, it's fine. I know you like college ball. Like the Ole Miss. Yeah, how about you Ole Miss me with that stuff? Yeah, it's fine. Ow! God, see, they have these stupid... These things are everywhere. I know you're supposed to use, not hand grenades. You're supposed to use, these things to clear them out. But they're just everywhere in this game. The Discovery / Strange New Worlds version of Dax was a femboy at the beginning of the trans movement and started a bunch of talks. Yeah, well, I mean, you can never fault Star Trek for being progressive, right? Star Trek was the show that had the very first on-screen interracial kiss. And yeah, you know, they've had other, like... Oh, crap. So, yeah, like I said, you can't really fault Star Trek for trying to do stuff like that, because that's just what they've done for years. Try to introduce people to all facets of life and look at it in a reasonably, I guess you could say, understanding manner. Oh crap! But yeah, in Discovery, there's a character who I guess declares themselves non-binary, and then they are dating a trans man ghost. That is a legitimate thing if you've never seen the show. Yeah, so yeah, you know, just covering a few different bases with that one. But yeah, they're like literally dating a ghost. I mean, to be fair, none of us complained when Beverage Flusher was dating a ghost or like hooking up with a ghost. So you know, it's not exactly treading new ground there. But yeah, that's Star Trek for you. Oh, let's see here. It's been there since TOS. Yeah, you know, they kind of push boundaries, like social boundaries, but try to do it in, I guess, I don't know, an acceptable format. Oh, Spider Chitin. I needed that as well. I think I failed all those other missions, though. I think they eventually timed out. The first DS9 episode was Anti-Picard, and I didn't watch the show until a few seasons later. Yeah, because of Cisco. Yeah, Cisco was at the Battle of Wolf 359, if I remember the lore, and yeah, he always held a very severe grudge against Picard. Because his wife died. Shh, spoiler. Yeah, Tricia Helfer, Cylon 6. Yeah, Hades Gamma. Yeah. Wish they would make her dress in my size. So, let's see. Alright, it's gotta... And how far away is this thing? What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's already 10:05. Hold on, chat. Let's do this. Let's see if we can at least get to the mission location. But yeah, that is a savage hike over there. All right. Let's less talking, more running. Sorry, I'm kind of exploring the countryside. It's a little dark out. Yeah, Locutus of Borg. Ah. You know, Jay Grant, I've always found you to be Locutus. Captain is a man of culture, I see. Yes, quite. Ah! Yeah, like I said, it's a lot of jogging to get around here. Ooh, what's this? I got a little outpost here. What is this? Aha. Ooh, it's more of these red crystal things. I need these. Ow! But I don't need to be cooked alive just to get him. This guy's got his food. I didn't last very long, did he? I did say I didn't want to get distracted, but I kind of need these red rocks. So here we go. Alright, where they are. Okay, so I need 22 of those to upgrade my shotgun now. Damn it. Ah, crap. Crap. Still moving along. Thank you, Draganis. Alright, so tomorrow, I should be back at my normal time tomorrow. Are these things gonna hurt me? Oh, okay. I should be back at my normal time tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming 100% this Saturday. I would like to, but again, my father did just show up, and, you know, I haven't seen him in a while, so he maybe wants to do something during the day. I'll try to see if I can get back in time to do a Saturday stream. Ow. There's another crystal back there? Ah, alright, well, that'll have to wait. Yeah, this is a very big map. After Thanksgiving dinner, you take a very big trip. There we go. The crazy thing is like, if this place is this big, you're probably less likely to see other players out here. Not that this is a PvP zone, but, you know, just in general. Ow.
I'm reloading!
He's like, I came. Ow. Damn these things. Stop it. There we go, got him. Oh, shit, there's one more. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, am I dead? Okay, I'm not dead. Today feels like a Friday. I just got confused. I know, it does feel like a Friday, doesn't it? Let's see. Alrighty, I guess we're good. We're making it out to the mission location if we can. Military box. Okay, get to Andreev's camp. Finally updating the mission. Oh, did anyone have streamers that they normally watch take off today? I tend to stream a lot of holidays. I guess I like streaming, so. Oh man, did I go the wrong way? Oh no, it looks like I have to go around this way, maybe? Button here, see if there's anything here. Ow! Take that, Fido. When Cisco punched Q, yeah. I like how, oh, what's his name? John Delancey. Like, he got to play the same character in multiple Star Trek shows, which I thought was fantastic. I actually really like the fact that they used him. Like, they didn't try to introduce a new Q-type character. They just kept bringing John Delancey back to portray the same character. And I was always very happy that they did that, because if I had to pick a favorite character in Star Trek, that's a tough one. But Q is certainly up there for me. So, you know, a bit mischievous. Like Puck from A Midsummer Night's Dream. I've always kind of liked that about him. Oh, here we go. Those mushrooms. Oh crap! Something's chewing on me. Because what? He was in, his what? Yeah, he was in TNG, DS9. I'm pretty sure he was in Voyager, and he was in Picard. I don't... Ow, damn it, man. What's killing me? I don't think he was in Enterprise, was he? Was Q in Enterprise? Like I said, that's kind of why I want to do a rewatch. I've watched every single episode of Enterprise, but it's just been so long, I don't remember. Oh, this thing. Oh, that's what was killing me. He was in Voyager, he and his son. Oh, yeah, you know, they did the same thing in Strange New... Oh, yeah, that's right, and Q was technically in Strange New Worlds, but just not on screen, if I remember correctly, so... Yeah, they just... You could hear him, but you couldn't see him. Alright, so let's see. I gotta go this way. Q is not in Enterprise, okay. I guess that makes sense, right? Because I guess TNG is where the Q... was that the first time they'd met humans? Or was that just the first time Q from the Q continuum had met humans? This is very important. I've pushed out historical facts and basic algebra to memorize Star Trek trivia. It would be tough to explain since Q's first appearance was TNG Episode 1. Yeah, was that his first time meeting humans? Ow, man. Sorry, get one more in here. Yeah, this shotgun's pretty awesome. If you play this game, you definitely got to get work on getting the shotgun. We don't talk about Stranger Worlds. Whip Nipper, have you not been enjoying it? The first 2 seasons were not bad. Season 3 was kind of meh. Hopefully season 4 and 5 will be better. Speaking of which, when are we supposed to get season 5? Or season 4? Later this year, right? A Star Wars kid. I got you, Drakel. There's nothing wrong with that. Star Trek is more philosophical, whereas Star Wars is more space opera, I guess you could say. Some people like it, some people don't. I had a friend growing up, he absolutely loathed Star Wars. He thought it was very pedestrian. And meanwhile, he just worshipped Star Trek. So, go figure. The two best things about Enterprise is T'Pol. I see what you did there. I see what you did there indeed. Okay, so we got to the camp. Inspect the field camp, okay. A little ammo recharge here. I guess I don't need it right now. I'd like to save those. I'd like to save those for when I actually need them. I have to stop picking up stuff. I'll never be able to stop picking up stuff. That was the first Federation encounter with the Q, as far as I know. I haven't watched most of the newer stuff, though. Okay. Q was intrigued by Picard and his crew and had trial of humankind, sent them to the Borg. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, I never faulted Q or the Q Continuum for doing what they did. I tell you, the noise they make sounds exactly like the alien human hybrid in the Thing movie when it got set on fire. Oh, hold on, we got a big boy. Oh, it just disappeared. I think we had a Swamp Thing, but it just disappeared. Oh, nope, here it is. Oh! Dude, the shotgun can 3-shot a Swamp Thing? Yeah, dude, we should have made this a lot sooner. Alright, updated. Dude, that thing can 3-shot a Swamp Thing. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, so we're still inspecting the camp here. Inspect the camp, you scamp. Like I said, if the guns are too loud, just let me know.
Just a second!
Oh! That's like, just get out of my way. Star Trek is top hat monocle. Star Wars is a mullet. Now that is not a description I've ever heard before, but it's honestly a pretty good one. What if the whole queue continuum is just one space alien high on space meth? Maybe. Oh, here they come. Oops.
I am the ultimate badass. State of the badass.
Like how I'm able to pick up stuff while reloading. Richard Sky, thank you for 120 months. Holy crap, Richard Sky, you now have the 10-year badge. That's it, man. You did it. All right, please, everyone, let's get some claps. Some hypes for Richard Sky, subscribing for 10 years, man. Part of the 10-year club. Holy moly. So yeah, Richard, if you type anything in chat, you'll see your shiny new 10-year badge. You've got tenure here. Cool, man. That's unbelievable. 10 years. Yeah, a decade of hits right here on twitch.tv/Captain Dumdum. An old boot. Oh, hold on. That's like there's a mission update, but wait, loot. Ah, here we go, the big box. And we got an AR. Let's see, let's take a look at this gun. Okay, so that's AR adamant, 32 damage. Okay, so I've basically found another AK, so that's, not bad. A decade of hits. There we go, got some charged water. Let's see.
Ah, who are you?
Oh, I think we found the dude we're looking for. What the hell was that? Oh, it's just we talked to him and then we didn't talk to him. $600 for 10 years of entertainment. That's a pretty good deal compared to Netflix. Yeah, tell me about it, golly. Yeah, who are you? I'm me. Easy now, I am the emissary of the initiative. Vasilevsky sent me to find out what happened to Dr. Andreev.
We were attacked. I got hit while asleep, but I managed to hide. The others were killed, and Dr. Andreev was taken away.
Take me away, Calgon. So that means I'm too late. There's no way to find him anymore?
Wait. Dr. Andreev, he's a pain in the ass. Always getting lost. After the last time, we gave him a locator beacon, so we know exactly where that idiot was.
The dialogue's very quiet, sorry.
Changed coordinates for a while now. Maybe they're holding Dr. Andreev there.
Oh, thanks. Let me bandage your wounds. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. It's not like I just ripped his underwear off. Hubba hubba. Okay, alright, well, yeah, Chad, alright, so I think this is where we're gonna pause for today. Yeah, kind of a little story update. We're still searching for the lost scientist, the missing scientist. Plus, I gotta check this whole camp for loot. So, yeah, I think we will continue on with this tomorrow. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I'll be streaming at my normal time tomorrow. And, yeah, thank you for your patience for today. When you say Captain Dum Dum, it makes me think of the Great Gazoo. Oh, yeah. Thinking of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader and the player is set in the Star Trek universe. Mind blown? Wait, what? Wait, it's set in the Star Trek universe? How does that work? The way I see it, sci-fi is in its very description fiction. Yeah, science fiction. An escape from reality as opposed to moral preaching and ideology, ideology. No matter the merit, we get enough of that stuff rammed down our throat as it is. Well, I don't know, Star Trek does have some sillier episodes. Yes, there are some episodes that are very preachy. But otherwise, some episodes are just, fun or silly. Like the holodeck episodes. Sometimes holodeck episodes were great, sometimes not so great. I was watching his face clip through his mask, yes. Oh, yes, smooch a little kitty buddy. A little kitty buddy. All right, yeah, so that, I think, is going to do it for today's stream. Yeah, we made some really good progress for today. I tried some PvP. Sadly, I did get raffle-pwned at one point, but now I also have a shotgun. Good stuff. So, do want to say thanks to the mods as always for you know, helping out yours truly. We got another year, hopefully, of fun ahead of us right here on Twitch. And again, thank you everyone for your support yesterday. It was very, very awesome. So yeah, that's gonna do it for tonight. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Appreciate all the company for our very first stream of 2026. Like I said, maybe this Saturday, if I do stream Saturday, we might check out my winter car because I told Mammon I would since he bought it for me. And then next week, if I could break away from Pioneer for a little bit, I would like to try to maybe set up that Scum event. So, Uru, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow I'll put out my top 10 list of games. You know, just the games that I enjoyed the most in 2025, and Baby Steps is definitely going to be up there. I don't know if it's going to be Game of the Year for me. I think everyone knows what my Game of the Year was, unlike the Game Awards. But yeah, sure thing, Hades. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Yeah, Happy New Year to everyone. If you missed yesterday, you're always welcome to go back and watch the last 30 minutes of the stream were kind of fun. But yeah, thank you to those of you tuned in over on the YouTube side as well. So, okay. Well, with that, let's go see who we can raid for tonight. We did raid Katie Peters last night. She streamed all 4 time zones in the contiguous United States. So let's see who we can raid right meow. Yeah, Happy New Year, old Mama Dragon. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid that we haven't raided in a while? Which is what I say every day. Oh, why don't we do this? Why don't we, actually, we were going to raid Verity the other day, but she was not online at the time, but she did come by to say hi, so yeah, it looks like she's still doing some, New Year's, probably some New Year's celebrations. Best City Builder Simulation, yeah, Expedition 33. Best Esports Game, Expedition 33. Best game that wasn't E33, E33. Yeah, alright, let's do this. We're going to go raid the Verity. Let's see. So Verity, she used to use a cam. Now she uses a what do they call it? Yeah, VTuber outfit. So she has different costumes and things like that for her VTuber character. She is a big fan of my rad Bliss emote, which she calls the Beer Scratchy emote, which is fair. So feel free, if you're a subscriber, go ahead and blow up her chat with the combo I'm about to. She's a top lass. Well, if she was top less, her channel might get a little bit more attention. That would be a TOS violation, even as a cartoon. You know, they tried that. Twitch tried to allow artistic nudity. You couldn't show human flesh nudity, but you could show cartoon nudity. That lasted all of about 3 days because a bunch of furries and pedophiles really took advantage of it very quickly. So yeah, it was a lot of like lowly porn and furry porn. So yeah, it escalated very, very, very quickly. So, but yeah, go say hi to our friend Verity over there. She's playing Deliver Us Mars, which I did play through like a year or 2 ago. It's been a while, but yeah, so she enjoys a lot of space games as well.
Human flesh.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no topless VTubers today. You have to go to like my free cams for that. Not that I know. Oh. All right, so thank you so much for tuning in. Many suits to y'all wherever you are in the world. Again, Happy New Year. Let's help make 2026 a super festive occasion. Maybe for once I'll get my race car around a racetrack a little bit more too. So take care, everyone. Have fun with Verity. Good night, everybody.